food, all pumped, my workout. Look at that. You guys see that? I'm all fired up right now. This is going to be a tough climb, but I shall try my best. Let's go first to the top. Welcome. Oh my god, I feel like it's been forever since I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Elite. No match history. We're definitely going to try our best here. Of course it's good. I need help with this deck. I don't know how to convert this into Dark Magician, but I haven't got to it yet. I don't even know where to start. So I was gonna wait for the stream to then do it. Oh my god, there's a lot of chicken here. Holy. Okay, here we go. I got today and tomorrow. Wow, I don't have any triple tack thrust. You need Magician Souls, that, Rod. Two of those. What else do I need? Shining. Well, I don't necessarily need Shining, but I need 2 Gaze, 3 Shining, so starter. Droplet is good, so what's up, King? One droplet, eh? I think it's called apology for what? Little Rags, Liquid Rags in the building, ladies and gentlemen, Liquid Rags. How you doing, baby? I hope you guys are all doing well. ritual. No, not yet. Not yet. I still have to go to, I still have to get my interview first, get past the interview, and then that stuff comes all afterwards. And don't worry, King, you don't have to apologize or anything. There wasn't really that much people to take part in the event anyways. And it is what it is, right? Like I said, like, it didn't really feel boring or anything. It just is what it is. I don't know. I just don't understand why Cashier isn't here. We bought a house in the Philippines for 2,500. It's like 2 million in the Philippines in pesos. It's basically. Wow, that's really good. So are you Liquid Racks? Are you guys planning on moving to the Philippines, or is it just for chill? Yeah, like I don't know, that specific day there was a lot of things going through my mind, which is why I wasn't so amped up. What's up, you say the best? Man, I have it, every time I see you come in the chat, I forget I used to run 5Ds a lot, you know what I mean? It was like every time you come into the chat, I'm like, man, what happened to that Cheesemo? I used to run that. I used to run that all the time. I gotta fix these ratios here. I think this should be a 1 of. And that should be a 2, 3, 3. This should be a 1. That should be a 3, 2. And then just do 2 droplets. That's a lot better. That's sick. Yeah, so today, these 2 days are going to be my last opportunity to get to Master Rank because I'm working the entire weekend. So I have to really try my best today. I don't know how well it's going to go. But yeah, I'm going to try my best to see what's going to happen here. You're a Jack and Yusei fan? Yeah, so I can try to use Stardust today in honor of you, but I haven't used Stardust in a while. Okay, these ratios look a little bit better. It's not like super like I'm gonna battle you hand drop to hand drop, but it definitely has some decent ratios here, so I'm not even gonna complain. Cheesemo, tomorrow when we get to the Philippines, we leave tonight at 3 a.m. and when I get there, I can post the pictures of my new house. That would be fantastic. If you're in the Discord, you can send it to the Discord chat, and maybe I could put it up as a post and be like, look at MVP member living it up best, like, or something like that. That would be really cool. Okay, these ratios look really good. Now I just gotta fix the extra deck. I don't have Super Poly. I don't know why this is in here. This is fine. Are these level 7 monsters? Level 8, level 7, level 9. These don't special summon themselves. This is level 7. Okay. So that can work. I can try to win with RDA. I'm waiting on the support. I need the support. That's the problem. Like, I need the support. Like, how the hell do you go and defleur with this deck? Are these tuner monsters? No, they're not. How do you go into defleur? That's weird. I only need 1 of these. 2 of these is fine. I don't know the purpose of this. Let me think here. How do you do the basic? Yeah. Yeah, no. I'm gonna put the basic synchro stuff here. Ah, I should have kept it on 12. No, wrong one. Okay, so I got the synchro stuff for Dark Magician. Now I just need D-mod. 2 D-mods. Dragoon, that's it. Or I could put 1 D-mod. And I could do Dark Paladin or something, I don't know. He banishes all spell cards from the graveyard. Dynamis is good. If I put Dark Paladin, I would have to take out... I don't think I need Dark Paladin with this deck. Does Dark Paladin boost its attack? Gains 500 attack for each dragon monster on the field. Yeah, I guess this is good for now. I was planning on saving for the new Brennisport, but I needed to buy the bundle to make one of my favorite decks. Man, you should save up for the Archfiend support, man. When that comes out, man, that's gonna be absolutely crazy. I was watching my boy. I was watching Kevin Too Hard, and he was using branded, and I was like, wow, you know, like, it's amazing that he has those branded cards. Like, I have branded, I just don't have the I don't have double the branded now. Oh, now you have no plans. I wish I had double the branded cards, to be honest. I suppose I'll get to Masters. I hope you all get to Masters. For me, it's not really... We're going to try today. I only have 2 days to do this. So I just need like 2 URs. Or like 3. I like how the Heckling stuff is like a low budget deck, but I've never used Heckling, so like I don't get it. All I know is that I think Heckling and Dark Magician. I finished my Master at Grind with Heroes at RB. You're still on the RB flex? Holy. Man, I gotta start using some pure heroes one of these days. Because I think what happened was, I just remembered, did you see the overlap video? I think I did. I think what happened is like, when Heroes came out, they were having an issue. Like hand trap issue, and they were only really losing to Droll. But now that, you know, it's like a crazy floodgate format, I feel like the deck has gotten itself its own buff, you know what I mean? What is this? Is this IP? Oh. I should do that link card 1 second. Link 3. And do Spellcaster. Crap, I gotta do it again. Spellcaster. Link 3. Okay. I'm pretty sure I only need 1 D-mod. Yeah. I could bring back Dragoon with this. I'm aware of that card. I wonder if I should have 2 of these. I don't think I need this, honestly. Because this card most likely is going to banish itself by the end of the turn. Unless I link it off into the graveyard. Yeah, no, it's fine. Oh, okay, it's your iron. Okay, not bad. I think that's fine. I don't really need, like, I'm going to be stealing my opponent's extra deck anyway, so I don't really think it's a big, crazy thing. I don't know if I'm going to be able to use this deck today on ladder, really. I would have to buy the I would have to buy the pack. You know what I mean? I would have to buy the pack to use this deck. Yeah, I think it might support Dark Magician a lot, especially in terms of the board. Like, I do the heckling stuff. I steal their extra deck while still having like a strong, you know, setup. Doesn't really seem that bad. I do think I need one more Dark Magician. You use Horus, Charmings, and Access Code Talker. That's fire. Battle Boxer, I don't need that. I don't really use these cards. Cards I don't use is going there, like. Don't use Harmonica. no one's even using this anymore. The Lancia. The Earthbound cards, okay. This is one of the best equipped spells back in the day, you know? I used to use that a lot to stall. I don't use Runic. Okay, let's banish one more card. Okay, hold on. What does this do? If this card is normal summon, you can banish one card from your hand. And if you do special on a level 4 or lower... Oh, but it locks you into psychic monsters. That's why I don't use that card. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, like I was thinking I can use that in my Goblin Biker deck, but so I need 3, 6, 9. Is that Drake? Okay, I'm about done with the edits here. Hold on, I'm trying to go to the channel here 1 second. Hold on. Oh, it's Tyrone the best. Did you wake up with a warrior's mentality, Cheesemo? Honestly, we're gonna find out today. Okay, so I need 2 of these and 1 of this, and we're good. Because these ratios look pretty good. I'm not even gonna cap. You need 3 copies of that spell. Yeah, well, we're gonna do 1 since we're mixing Dark Magician with it. So I don't brick. The guy who had this deck that I used as a template, he had that at a 2 of, but it's fine. I'm just going into the mentality. I'm going into the mentality of I'm gonna set up my board and they're gonna surrender, so. I think this is the pack, isn't it? No, it's not. It's this one. I need this and this. I only have 5,000 gems. Okay, we're only going to open 2 packs.
All right. It's going to be up to you guys today to motivate me because my motivation is super low. To get to master. Don't talk while you eat. It's going to be up to you guys, man, because my motivation. My motivation is like so low. So, like, I don't know how it's going to go today. There's going to be somebody in the chat saying, you got to get set to get decked, you know? I think that's from Jade and Yugi. He said that, right? Get set to get decked? Is that what he says? Is that a GX thing or no? Time to get set to get decked. Is that GX or no? Huh. Moon will get very mad at me if I dismantle this card. I ain't gonna lie. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, we got nothing, bro. I think, honestly, this pack is terrible. Oh my god, no. This pack sucks, man. This pack sucks, bro. Gave me absolutely nothing, bro. Oh my god, bro. Alright, let's get on rank and let's get this done now. My friend challenged me to a duel and he saw Exodia. Nice. Impulse the best. Alright guys, let's do this. We're gonna do this as a team. Can Cheesemo get to master rank within 48 hours? We'll find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. I'm joking. I used to love it when they say that. Like, it would be like the coolest episode ever. And then it would be like, we'll find out next week. I'm like, no! Cheesemo for dinner tonight. It's rice, Filipino style barbecue chicken. Oh, wow, that tastes so good. Honestly, I'm so happy for you guys that you guys have the time and the finances to, go on vacation and stuff like that. And enjoy yourselves, you know what I mean? Because, everybody else in the world right now is just work, 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 work. Get up, work, get up, work, get up, work, So it's really good to have some time for yourselves. I'm very happy for you guys. Okay, we're gonna start off with Utopia and then transition to Dark Magician. We're gonna go like in and out. We're gonna see. So, anyways, hello Yu-Gi-Oh Dynasty. Hello Yu-Gi-Oh Community. It is finally time. It is finally your boy. It's Cheesemo. Back with another Yu-Gi-Oh Master Duel clip from the one and only greatest Utopia player in the community. So come on now, come on now. Alright, it's really good that I got my food today though. A lot of it's the military money, the father-in-law, and the senator, and the Filipino now. Oh wow, you got connections. That's fire. Live it up. You only got one life. One life. I'm really working so hard for myself right now to get my career. That way, I can have a sense of what you feel like. You know what I mean? No stress, just facts. Okay. This is going to be a little bit of a challenge here, but I'll try my best. We all have to continuously work hard at our dreams and our goals. You know, there's always going to be people that is going to tell you like to give up or, you know, don't do it or nothing, but like you got to stay to your core and get these things done. You know what I mean? 100% accuracy. Don't let nobody tell you different. It's going to take some time, but you're going to get there. Everybody crosses the finish line at a different pace. Chain 1. Chain 2. Well. Seems like he had Ash Blossom. Okay. 5,000 there. I just need like what, 3,000? Be tricky. Okay. I go into this, and I go into I'm pretty sure. We'll see. Hold on. What's the strategy here? Because 3,500 plus 2 would be 75. So I just really need to make Utopia here and I win. So if it doesn't have Ash, I win here. Always something. Alright, here we go. No way. No, honestly, for this type of stream, I'm definitely gonna have to eat.
Wow, he already had Droll and stuff in his hand. I really hope that on the ban list they ban this card. It'll make the game a whole lot better. Activate Galactic Kuribo. I summon forth a monster stronger than a supernova. Come forth. Galaxy Eyes, Photon Dragon in defense mode. Rebo! Man, every Utopia player's gotta have tight, baby. I really hope, guys, I really hope they ban Droll, man. Let's go, Breeze! He's doing a lot. If this card signals something, you discard one card, special summon one monster in a graveyard that was used as material for this card's synchro summon. If you do, it is treated as a tuner. If this card is on your graveyard, you can discard 2 cards, special summon this card, but banish it. Wow, this is a really good card. Nice. I haven't gone on an 8-win streak in a very long time.
But I did go on a 10-win streak in the Dice Rally event before it ended, which is pretty cool.
He is definitely doing a lot. My goal, I have to bait out Supernova and then do my full board. Once I do that, then I should be good. Ugh. Okay. Damn, bro, Stardust. He sort of has the same deck that I have. I don't think I have Droplet in that deck, and I don't have this card. Wow. Holy smokes, he hasn't even normal summoned yet. Yeah, I wouldn't really use Yusei's deck in this format. But yeah, not with the Q-Tune level modifier and stuff. I wouldn't really use Stardust right now. Stardust can play through Droll though if you, as long as you get Jump Speeder out. What are these Synchro monsters? I've never... What are these Synchro monsters? What's going on? I awoken a demon. Oh my god, bro. This guy's insane. This guy's insane. Surprised he still has the time to do all this. Add the Horus line and go in combat, get rid of the B2B. Holy smokes, okay. You see, guys, these are the duelists I fight. Like, if I'm gonna lose to anime duelist, best believe he's the best duelist of all time. Bro, wow, this is incredible. He went from 1 interruption to 3 interruptions. Look at the guys I fight. Oh, hell no. It's the YouTube algorithm. I can't break this board with his hand. I would need Dark Ruler. Okay, that's a really good card, okay. Like the greatest synchro duelist I've ever fought. Come on, Matt. 3 Omni negates. Oh, hell no. Who is this guy? There is a strategy that I can do here, but all right, let's do this. He's gonna let it go. He's not gonna negate nothing that's gonna. All right. He's one of those guys. Yeah, like I was gonna use Heroic Fall, bring this back, then use Dodo Warrior, and then Xyz Summon, but he's not making it easy on me here. You got it, bro. Well, you guys got to remember he did brick, right? So, like, maybe if I was using a meta deck, he would have lost. If the only card in his hand was Droll. But, I guess. That was really good. That was very good. I wonder about the duels that guy fights. But somehow he managed to get to Diamond 3. Holy, bro. Sweat on sweat, baby. Oh, baby. I hope I get my run back. Interesting hand. Yeah, like, where were you? Bro, this game is such a troll, man. Where was this card? That's where I know the game's a troll. So I do have Dark Ruler in my deck. Imagine. Oh my god, Maxi the best. The only issue I have with Maxi is eventually they're going to draw a Droll, and then they're just going to draw me, and then like I can't really do my full board. Which is the biggest issue. He already has Ash, like, what are we on right now? Okay, if you already have Ash, then there's one way I know how to play through that. Alright, Playmaker, I'm going to need a little bit of your strength right now. I build the overlay network to Xyz into Primal Math Mech Albert. Best card in Duel Monsters. Yeah. Of course you're going to Vela that. Guess he's using Q-Tune. Yeah, I'm going to try to do my full board. We're going to see how far we can get here. With the ultimate going first Utopia deck. Okay, so first things first. Let me see here. Can I... We're going to activate this now. I can't normal summon this. We're going to send this to the graveyard. And we're going to get this. We're going to get this for reset. If I could build Draco Future, then I can play through his crap, but
it would be very easy for me to build Draco. I just can't add any more cards. Bro, Maxi challenge after fighting the ultimate synchro deck. Yeah, I just can't add cards right now. Like, because he's gonna draw me. And I have to stop draw. Yeah, so like, I could stop his draw now. This kind of works in my favor here. Hold on. There it is. Oh, Lord. Alright, we're gonna get on a different deck, man. There's only one deck I know that can stop that trap. That's 2 games now I lost to Droll. Imagine. Now, does this deck have okay, so if I put Utopia double in this deck, we should be good here. But I'm gonna have to put Giant Hand. Yeah, so I'm not gonna waste all my gems on that. No, I need 3. I need that fusion card. I'm getting drolled. I really hope they ban that card. Getting drolled is very annoying. I only really need this. Oh no, I'm thinking here. I don't need Baylor. Yeah, getting drolled is very annoying here. I get drolled by the Synchro Duelist. I get drolled and max seed by this one kid. And that was me going first. That's crazy. This is a really good hand. Of course. Every time I drolled it, these guys, they have like double their quick play spell. So it doesn't really stop their combo. And they have the out as well. Shit. I guess it's time for Dark Magician here. Bro, it's like Utopia is like unplayable now. Yeah, so the new solo mode has like this like whatever thing that's like he's like 4,000 like attack. I think I got home, but I was too tired to finish it. I just passed out. I think it's 400,000 or something. Yeah, it's like Utopia. This is like the first format where Utopia is really unplayable. Like Dark Magician and Playmaker, like Code Talkers, is maybe the only two enemy decks that can be played in this format. Utopia, Stardust, like that Stardust player went off, but if he's fighting like 3 Q-Tune players, no matter if he's going first or second, he's gonna have some trouble if he keeps changing all his levels every card that he summons and stuff. So it was really cool that Synchro Duelist popped off. That was an amazing duel, but statistically, it's like, especially with all the floodgates and the drolls and all that, he's not getting that far. He's kind of in the same boat as me. The only difference between a Synchro deck and an Xyz deck is like, if he has a 3 and a 5, he can just make a monster negate. So compared to me, I got to do a lot of things before I get even one monster negate on the field. And Giant Hand is only like a target negate. It's not like I can just negate anything. As long as he has this card, he has full combo like no matter what, and he's gonna have like 3 different attributes on the field, so I most likely won't be able to super poly him either. Yeah, this is gonna be very hard for me, guys. Like, even though I'm playing at like 50% of my max, because since I stream very long, I try to like keep all the energy in as much as I can. But yeah, it is what it is. Like, for me to stop Droll, I would have to use like my Cashier deck. Go first, set up Trap Tricks, and negate the Droll, and then before I add anything, I just go Trap Tricks, I negate Droll, and then I do my full board. That's probably the only deck that I can use. Everything else, I'm not 100% sure. Because then I have to create a whole droll combo. I can have 100% starters. It's not really gonna change anything. Like if they droll me, I lose. Like it's just facts. I can have 100% starters. If I can't, like you know. Okay, so let me see his board here. He's got 3 light monsters, a spellcaster, and a dragon. Well, Veiler is useless to me right now. I can get rid of the Veiler. Statistically, I should roll his ass first. I mean, I'm gonna activate Super Folly first. We're gonna get rid of the Veiler. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of this quick effect thing. We're gonna get rid of this quick effect. Yeah, I kind of figured he had Ash. Especially if I'm like, kind of like dueling myself. I should go Dynamis. Dragoon's not gonna do anything. And I need to destroy his trap cards, his spells and everything. I gotta destroy all that. Nah, Dragoon's not gonna do anything. I have an idea of how am I gonna win this right now. Okay, so must be special summon, blah blah blah. If this card is special summon, you can set on Amarad spell or trap. Once per turn, quick effect. You can fusion summon one fusion monster. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do this. Oh yeah, I can go Little Knight here, but not yet.
activate. That's not infirm, that's not infirm. Bro, how can he activate the trap? Bro, he can set traps like Malice and activate it. Man, we are trolling. He can activate traps like Malice. This is not looking too good for me right now. Activate fusion. What? Here, I don't have no follow-up play, and my cards are gonna disappear. My cards are gonna disappear. Like my only monster is gonna like disappear and stuff like that. Like right after, like I do something. Utopia kind of cost us that D rank. Yeah, like it's gonna like. I don't know why I couldn't add the Veiler back to my hand though. That's weird. It's a spellcaster monster. Alright, I'll catch you later. Oh, I have Horus in this deck, but I don't have any XYZs. Okay. This is annoying. We're gonna negate that. You can banish this card from your graveyard. Target face monster in the field. Also summon. Send a dark monster from your deck to your graveyard. I know what he's going to send. Just send the card, because I don't know if he already has it in his hand. Yeah, there you go. Activate it. Yeah, I don't like doing that, like, you negate that because you know what he's going to send. I'd rather just negate the freaking card, to be honest, because, like, he can already have it in his hand. Like, I'm not going to waste my time trying to predict what's in my opponent's hand. Like, it's not like I'm using Q2. Man, I'm not doing so well here. Man, I wish that Synchro Duelist good luck, with his Stardust deck. But statistically, I don't really see him getting that far. Call by is good. You gotta be shitting me. Ash. Sit. Oh, what is this? God, bro. Like, what the hell are we on right now? Stress me out to the highest level. I'm gonna go Little Knight. Like, bro, what? Top decks, Foolish Burial. Hi, Joe. Hi, Joe. Hold on, I'm not going through the best mood right now. Release all my damn resources, bro. Yeah, so we're just gonna activate this. I'm not playing with this guy, bro. I know it's not a negate. What else can I do? What else can I do? What else can I do? I was gonna summon my horse card, go D-mod get gaze, and FTK this guy. But no, he had Ash Blossom. Like, what can I do? Now it looks like I freaking lost. Like, I can only do so much. Like I can literally only do so much. He top decks Foolish Burial. Like, what are we on right now? I don't even know what that. I don't even know. Got that right. Bro, I'm just gonna go Dragoon here, bro. Well, this is untargetable, so I'd rather go into this. And then I'm gonna have Dragoon on my turn plus a card. Okay, that's a good card. Sort of. That's a fusion monster and a dark monster. I really gotta put that Xyz monster in my deck now. Oh my god! Ah! What the hell? Oh, my top deck's foolish, but my top deck's impulse. Oh my goodness, bro. Alright, man. Definitely got it, bro. Yeah, he just top decks Foolish Burial. Top decks Impulse. Oh my god! The game wants me to lose. Hold on, let me take off my slippers. Holy shit, bro. Like, that's crazy. Alright, bro. Top decks Impulse. Top decks Foolish Burial. Alright, bro. Hold on. Yeah, these are the guys I fight. You know, like these are the guys I fight, you know what I mean? Like he's just top decking the exact card that he needs, like I'm up against some Yu-Gi-Oh protagonist. Where's that UR? This guy's top decking what he thinks about. I need Foolish Burial. I got Foolish Burial. I need Impulse. Holy crap, bro. I was gonna summon my freaking fusion monster to gate. But alright, bro. Holy, that made me want to get off the game. Like, what are we on right now? Holy, that made me want to get off the game. Freaking disgusting, man. Fool's Barrier with an Orcus deck, and then an Impulse. Come on, man. We were playing top deck, and this guy's like dueling me like he's like tier 0 tier element. I'm like what are we on right now? His top deck was stronger than mine, and now look what I gotta fight now. I don't know if I'm gonna get to Master Rig, man. I don't believe in it. Statistically, I finally got to a format where like I just can't get to Masters. Like I don't really think it's possible right now. I've gotten to a format where I just can't do it. This format is just it's not for the decks that I use. I really appreciate that, guys. I really appreciate that. It's fun to be an anime protagonist. Don't play that. Don't believe in yourself. Imagine. You are so statistically right. Alright, bro. Appreciate it. Thanks, Peter. We'll get through this together. Look at the I can't even nuke his board now. Okay, so I can go Dynamis. I can go Dynamis. Dynamis set up. If I have a light monster and a dark monster, and go Dark Magician of Chaos, I can banish his whole board. Yeah, like Dark Magician is the only deck that can statistically. My Utopia deck cannot play in this format. Imagine draw me out of 2 of, but yet it's in everybody's hand more consistently than when it was out of 3. It's very strange. Yeah, but he's not going to put 2 monsters with the same attribute on his field. And I can't nuke his board either. This is going to be a little bit of a challenge here. I have to figure out the best optimal strategy right now. No, I have Dynamis. I only have 1 of this, though. It's like my brain is mush right now. Like I can't figure out. I'm only thinking one step, but not five. If I activate this, he's going to negate it. Hold on. Yeah, honestly, I'm literally gonna put like 3 of those in my bag because it's not looking too good. I got rid of the Dark Magician girl because I don't have Gandora anymore, so it doesn't make sense at having it in my hand. This can recover back the gaze. Bro, these guys are really sweating right now. Shoot, man, this is like the hardest format I ever had to fight. Like, and I don't know, like, why floodgates are just so powerful. Like, you're playing blackjack. Could go Tynanies. Oh, that's why I send it. Oh, I don't have chaos in this deck. Tell me about it. I just don't have a lot of light monsters in my deck, to be honest. Okay, so if I today game. Okay, here we go. I see gross summon. Still not strong enough to beat over those cards. I can just go Tynanis next turn, to be honest. I don't really think Little Knight is going to do anything. Yeah, who knows? This would have been a lot easier if you didn't banish my Tyrone. Not my Tyrone, but it's fine. I don't really have the space for all that. It's just unfortunate he banished my my Gandora, man. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get the Dragoon card back to my. I think the Dragoon card. The Dragoon card I'm gonna get back to my extra deck, so let me give me a second here. Hey, Fred. Oh, I only need two. I only need one. Okay, so I don't need two Dragoons. This card's gonna stay out of one. This card nukes their field. There's not really good Dark Magician cards, really. This card negates spell cards. This card protects itself. If you try to target any card on the field, it can negate, destroy you. Don't really do much. This card does piercing damage. Yeah, that's pretty much it. You know, they don't really do much. Yeah, like, it doesn't really do much. Like, I'm not gonna add two Dragoons to my deck. That's kind of weird. Never in my life will I put two Dragoons in my deck. Never in my life. It's really unfortunate that he banished the Gandora, because the Gandora, I would have cleared his board. But yeah, he banished my Gandora, which is a problem. One starter, one cross out. Necroid Fusion is really good. Super Poly's aight. Wait, am I going first? Holy smokes, I am going first. Okay, that's good. You only get like one draw. Yeah, even if you summon this card... I will, just not right now. I don't even think I have the cards to deal with this clown right now. Yeah, we all got to see Tyrone duel again. We haven't seen him duel in a while. Pretty sure I have Ash Blossom in this deck. Yep. Yeah, I don't really have to make him draw anymore. But if I have Necroid Fusion and... Oh no, I banished that. Never mind. Yeah, I get Magician Souls. Magician Souls get Gaze. No, I don't really like that. Magician Soul... I don't want to have two dark monsters on my board, son. Kind of madness. Well, I could do that, go Little Knight, but it's fine. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna set Super Poly here. That's it. Yeah, that's the best we can do right now. Necroid Fusion's not going to do anything because the Gaze is going to shuffle my D mod back into my extra deck, so we can't really Necroid Fusion right now. So, ooh, Blackluster Soldier deck's fire. Wow, this guy literally has everything. Yeah, one Omni Negate and one Super Poly. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, we're gonna negate that. So he's using Sky Striker Tenpai then. Okay, so his cards are unaffected here. I have to wait for the battle phase to super poly him. Do I still have thank God I have that card. Okay, good. That's the only card that can like fusion off fire monsters. Yeah, okay. Battle phase. He's not going battle phase. That's very strange. Why would he do that? Yo, Not's playing dangerous, bro. Let me find out, bro. Not's playing lethal. Lethal. Exorcister, Elemental Hero, leave. That would be the perfect deck. Maybe I should try it. You know, two monsters with the, I don't know, two monsters with the same type and attribute. Ah, no. They all have the same names. I don't know if that's gonna work. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna work. I can't. Oh. Oh, I can't activate it. I can't activate it because of this. That's weird. Oh, I was just saying to myself, like, why is it not working? Yeah, he knows that this is super poly, yeah. But he did all that, but he's not gonna FTK me. No, I'm just fighting some really good players right now. Everybody has a way of playing, yeah, I guess. Yeah, he knew I had super poly because it's like, why would I waste my Omni Negate to protect my back row so much? Okay, you double the attack. I only take 2,000 damage. Plus this. Yeah, Necroid Fusion would not save us right now. It frustrates me that I can't go on like 3 win streaks and stuff because of the format. Like it really frustrates me. Like it really frustrates me. I feel like okay, let's try this. Dark Magician is doing so much better, but I don't understand why my board is so goddamn predictable. That these kids know exactly what to do to get around it. He synchro summons into the level 10 so I can't activate Super Poly. What if it wasn't Super Poly? What if it... Well, I guess it doesn't matter. If it was Magical Cylinder or something like that, I wouldn't be able to activate it anyways. This is a really good hand. Imagine. It's Cash Tier or something. That is true. The Necro... Oh, he's not even using a... Yeah, it's a stun deck. Yeah, well, I have cross out. I'm pretty sure I have every hand trap in this game. First, I'm gonna nuke the board. Then we're gonna do full combo. Or wait, can't I? Don't I have double or nothing in this deck? Oh, he takes no battle damage, cheese. He takes no battle damage. Because you activated Dark Ruler. And hold on. So he has... He has 1, 2, 3, 4 cards, and you have 5. I don't even think you can nuke his board. Huh? Yeah! Hi! Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna get rid of Droll. Now I can nuke his board, I think. Because I have lesser cards than him, I'm gonna have 3. Should work now. Yep. This card only nukes the board like if you have lesser cards than your opponent. Did I go battle phase? I don't think I did. Oh, the shifter. No, but you replaced it with Giant Hand though. Crap, I can't really do much right now. It's the damn shifter. Bro, I can with this Floodgates format. I can, bro. Holy. I really can't, you know what I'm saying? I really can't play the game or enjoy the game the best. clown activated shifter madness. Shifter. Hola. This kid got me going crazy. We can do a strategy here. Yeah, it's a smarter strategy. Can you do full board with the Okay, hold on. My rotation, it's like it's like an unwinnable like rotation. Like I don't like it. Okay, so we're gonna special summon this. And then we're gonna go into Trap Tricks Reptalia. Bro, hold on. No, I'm not winning. I've lost a lot of games. Like this rotation kind of sucks. The stun player was not ass. His whole deck's a floodgate, but that's not the whole point. Like he had shifter, which means like I can't do my combo, and he had Necro Valley, right? So I had to get rid of Necro Valley plus the stun card. And then I'm under shifter, so I can't even do my full board. So it's like, all he really needed was like a board breaker, normal summon back his floodgate, and then like, what can I do? This is the only winnable deck, I think, because I put a lot of board breakers in here. I put Dark Ruler and shit in here. The only thing that I need to prioritize is just setting up Trap Tricks Reptalia so I don't get drolled. And I'm going to win maybe, instead of winning like 40% of the time with Utopia, I would win at least like 75% of the time. I'm just trying to figure out a strategy here. He's gonna Ash that. Like, I want to win my matches fast. I don't want to like do like this whole 4 or 5 turns, all this crap. Like, I don't want to do that. To me, that's kind of ass. Like, I gotta go 4 or 5 turns and all that. For what? I shouldn't be going 4 or 5 turns. It should be ending like this. Like, I'm doing my plays and he just surrenders. I don't want to go like 2, 3, 4 turns. Like, just because I'm getting floodgated. You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing that is so boring to me. It's like, I have to go so many amount of games, rounds to win, when I could have literally won like the first 2 turns or something like that. That's what's like making everything look slow but then hard at the same time. It's like I'm floodgated, so I can't do my board then he's going to do his board, and then I got to play around the floodgate and his board, and then try to set up my board. That is not easy in Master Duel. That is very toxic, actually. No, it's the format, Breeze. It literally is the format. This whole format is a floodgate format. This whole format. Every deck, every match, everything floodgate, everything. It wasn't like that before. This is the worst I've ever seen Master Duel, really. And I've been playing consistently since, I don't even know, since when the game released. You think it's a good format because you play Thunder Dragon, which is a floodgate. So you fit well with this format, I don't. I don't set up floodgates, I set up like a board. My opponent still has the ability to play through the board, which means they can still interact with me. I don't have like things on my board where like he can't like summon a card from his extra deck, or like he can't do certain things. Like, my boards are very basic. I just don't really get this floodgate nonsense. I don't like it. It's just really boring. Like, I'm getting rolled and shifted by cards that are semi-limited and limited to 1 for no reason. Oh, I can do a good strategy here, actually. Hold on. This card has my okay. Should get 2 extenders off this special summon here. What do you want to add to your hand, though? Like, if you go into the Omni negate, it's still full combo here. He can't draw you right now, and he can't imperm that trap tricks. It's unaffected by trap cards as long as it has material. Yeah. It doesn't really matter. Dude, how much hand traps does this kid have, bro? Should I activate this? I'm gonna add this to our hand. What does he have? I'm gonna go into this now. Oh, he's got the steel, okay. Yeah, that doesn't really stop me, like, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just hanging in there. We're making some progression right now. Okay, so you don't have another Gaga card in your deck, so we're gonna get this. We're gonna activate this. We're gonna get this. We're gonna make like Draco Future, and I'm gonna get my Omni Negate. And then we're gonna make Zexal Future. Yugioh! Here we go. He stopped one Omni Negate. He's not going to stop me from getting my other Omni Negate. Yeah. 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 You can kind of figure out what kind of board I'm going to set up. Yeah. We just need to build Traptrix Reptalia, and we're going to win. We're going to win more Utopia matches. And I need to win Utopia matches to boost my confidence level as well. Besides you guys helping me out on that factor, and yeah, I should be able to climb. But if I just keep getting rolled and all this crap, then, you know, we're not going to get that far. Okay, so this is a good hand, so this is what we're going to do. As long as he doesn't ash this, we can set up Traptrix and then do full board. And we're going to ash that. Alright, come on, Daddy, let's go. Very good. I build the overlay network. I overlay my Go-Go-Go Goblin and my Go-Go-Go Gias to summon 4 Traptrix Reptalia in defense mode. Thank you, King. I'm looking forward to it. Alright, so let me see here. Okay, so we can activate this safely. We're going to send this to the graveyard. You know, we're going to get... I already normal summon, so we're going to get this. And we're going to get...
Yeah, that should be enough. Tired of getting drolled. It's cringe. I hope they ban it. Hope they ban it. Hope they ban it. That's gonna be really awesome. What are you gonna grab here? I can grab anything. I can grab my Omni Negate. Grab my first Omni Negate, and then like we got like full combo here. Yeah, because that's gonna, you know, good. And we just do the same combo. Nice. Now we're gonna go into this. Let's go. Agaga. Oh, they're gonna grab the same card. It'd be better to get this, to be honest. Okay, so now we're gonna activate this. We're gonna go Draco Future here. I overlay my Utopic Sage and my Gagaga Girl to summon beyond the Milky Way and the galaxy. Utopic Future in attack mode. Let's go, baby. That's number one. I overlay to summon forth the most mightiest monster in duel monsters you see. Draco Future. Daddy. Good. Now. You can special summon what? A Go-Go-Go or a Dodo-Do monster. Okay, so he could get ES. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, with a giant hand and everything. Okay, good. Here we go. Nice. Alright, we're gonna go Utopia here. Honestly, I would go double, to be honest. Yeah, we'll go double then. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Found the deck. Yes.
Finally, I'm getting a win streak. Draco Tail. Just gotta keep building the same board and I should be fine. Book of Eclipse, the best. Of course you bricked. Oh, it's Labyrinth, okay. Another Floodgate deck. But a more safe Floodgate deck. I just have to build 2 level 4s in Nuka's board. And that's it. That should be GG. Q-Tune, definitely Q-Tune, man. Okay.
Do you want to FTK this guy? Hold on. Alright, fuck this. I'm gonna do my full board. Enough's enough of this crap. I don't even have the extenders to push through. Yeah, we're just gonna do our full board, or I can get my Omni in the game. What I'm thinking. Yeah, let's do this first. This guy wants to be a fucking dickhead. Stupid ass labyrinth. Do you want Xyz tactics, or in a scenario like this, it would be better you get your fucking Omni negate, because your monster negate can stop this. What was the card that he searched and set real quick? Oh, yeah. Get your Omni negate, bro. Stop playing around. Or you can get this Omni negate pop. You know, you can get that too. I'm trying to think here. Yeah, let's get this. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Freaking dickhead hit me with double Kuma cannon and imperm. I'm telling you guys, bro, these are the guys I fight, bro. This is my skill base. Matchmaking. Like, this is no joke, bro. Like, it looks easy watching it, but, like, if you were actually playing it without using automats, it's like, it's BS, bro. But I'm not gonna forget the words you guys told me not to give up. I'm trying my best. Come forth, Utopia! I overlay number 39 to summon forth the primal being. But not just any prime. Not Optimus Prime. No, I summon forth Utopia Prime in attack mode. Activate an impermanent column.
I overlay my primal being to summon for the second most mightiest monster in Duel Monsters you see, number 99, Dragnarn Attack Mode. Okay, so it's a trap deck. He doesn't really use spell cards. So we're gonna do this. Summon Galaxy Eyes, Photon Lord in defense mode. Activate his effect. Yeah, so I fucking go. Harmony the gate on fleek, baby. My arch nemesis. You will not beat me in 2026. Goofy ass lad, man. I got, bruh. Double Kuruma Cannon Imperm? Imagine. He's like, I got another one. I got another one. Ain't so happy now that I got Omni Negate set, Monster Negate, Spell Negate. Come on. How much Floodgate decks I gotta fight, bro? The only deck that hasn't floodgated me was that damn Stardust player. Perfect. The only duelist that has not floodgated me was that Stardust player. Imagine. Negate it. Okay. Oh, he was gonna floodgate me. It's Laugh. Breeze, why are we trolling? You know what Laugh does? Dimensional Barrier? Alright, bro. Dimensional Barrier on Recycle? Alright. I do need a level 4, though. Statistically. Oh, wow, he doesn't have it, okay. Like, we're trolling right now. Just because he didn't play a Floodgate doesn't mean he doesn't have Floodgates in his deck. Okay, so he doesn't have Droll or he would have drolled me by now. I don't need to go Trap Tricks for Talia. Man's got Dimensional Barrier on Recycle. Every time he activates a trap card. Trolling. Could do Xyz Tactics. Well, we're gonna get our Omni Negate. That gets us our starter, and we have another extender. Alright, bet. Wait a minute. Okay, so I can't get into Beerood. He can still activate Ash Blossom, though. But if I can't get Nib, he's a dead man. Double Omni. Okay. Say I should send him to the graveyard because... Oh, you have him. No, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah. This board is going to have 3 Omni Negates, plus Ash Blossom, plus Draco Future. Yeah, even I couldn't break this board. He could Dark Rule my board and he'll still lose. Did I activate? Cool baby. Oh, good, baby. Come to daddy. Come to daddy. If you control Zabazar Gaga, except it doesn't matter. You can't activate freaking Nib. It's like right when I start getting on a win streak, bro. Right when I start getting on a win streak, I just don't know how to stop. I overlay my Utopic Sage and my Gaga Girl to summon beyond the Milky Way and the galaxy. Utopic Future in attack mode. Let's go, baby. I overlay Utopic Future to summon forth the most mightiest monster in dual monsters you've seen. Draco Future. Let's go. Feels so good, that full board. Alright, we're gonna do this now. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah. Not every day I set up 3 Omni Gates. This can work. Now I gotta go. You gotta go into Giant Hand. Okay. You can bring this back. Wow, he really thinks he can play through 3 Omni Negates? Okay. He must have the greatest hand in dual monsters then. I summon forth the one, the only number 39, Utopia! Daddy. I overlay number 39 to summon forth the primal being. But not just any Prime, not Optimus Prime. No, I summon forth Utopia Prime in attack mode. I activate Hyper Rank Up Utopic Force to overlay my primal being into the second most mightiest monster in dual monsters you see, number 99, Dragnar in attack mode. Oh baby. Activate. By detaching 2 overlay units, I get to special summon any number monster from my extra deck to the field, and the one that I choose is Galaxy Eyes Photon Lord in defense mode. When an Xyz monster's special summon triggers the rank up magic's effect to equip to that monster as an overlay unit. Okay. That's it for me. There's just but one more Xyz monster I want to summon. Impulse, eh? Could be Malice. But I can stop every card in his hand. His droplets aren't gonna do a goddamn thing. Sometimes in life, you need hope. Oh, I can stop 4 spells. Okay, he's got a super poly this. And my Draco Future. That's fine, son. Oh, it's a stun deck. Anyways. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I don't know what that card is supposed to do. Or that. Activate it. What are you attacking? Activate it. Activate it, watch what's gonna happen. I'll show you a magic trick. Activate it. Activate it, watch what's gonna happen. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? It's freaking floodgate decks, bro. Alright. My whole rotation's like that. My first brick. Not a bad one though. Definitely gonna set Book of Eclipse. Actually no. You could set Dodo Warrior. But then you wouldn't be able to activate. Well, yeah, you would still be able to activate Evenly Match. It's your choice. You can set these two cards, to be honest. If you want to set Dodo, you can. And that should be enough. Okay, it's this deck. Doing a single summon now. What does this card do? Ash. The fuck? That's a stupid card. That's strange. There goes my like 8-win streak. Man, I think Q2 would be even more broken if they can mill cards from your hand as well. So not only do they check the cards in your hand, but they mill it as well. Oh, that would be freaking insane. Hope Konami bans draw. That's my only pray. I gotta get out of here. That shifter. Q-Tune, I don't even know what they should ban. I don't really know the deck that well. Every card adds a Q-Tune card. Like, it's not like certain cards add spells and shit. Like, every card just adds a Q-Tune card. So they can always kind of like do their board. Don't know how to nerf that deck. But yeah, definitely that. In that Dracotail deck, that level 5 monster's got to go to a 1 of. Because Callby is at a 1, so you can't really stop that card. Other than that, I don't really know what else should be banned. Definitely Max C. And limit to 1 the Macharmy cards would be nice. Yeah. That'll make the game a little more interactive. And all the dueling players will come back to Master Duel. Ash is useless. There was one time, I think it was the last stream. Remember, they had like this card that adds a synchron or no, it adds a tuner card to his hand. I ashed that, and then he had the same card, which isn't once per turn, and he activated that. Then add another. It doesn't matter what you activate on this deck; they're gonna have like their full board. There's even certain times I damn near rolled this deck, and they had their little quick play spell in their hand. They had like double the quick play spell, and they still ended up setting up their board. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't really know what stops this deck, because I've tried every hand trap on this deck, and it doesn't really do anything to this deck. Really, this deck is always going to produce its board no matter what you try, especially when every card adds a Q-Tune card. Don't really know how you stop that. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, though. Come on now. Dracotail's been in the game for how long now? Like, that deck is so annoying. I do love Branded. Branded is fine. Branded doesn't have to be nerfed. But the thing I don't like about Master Duel is like, for instance, you know how Dracotail's played in Branded? They would nerf Branded cards, then nerf Dracotail for no reason. But I don't think they're going to nerf Branded, because Branded's going to get their full support to the game. Brandon doesn't even need Dracotail to win, to be honest. I can handle Branded, because even when Branded came to the game and it was like tier 1 or something, it was still interactive, you know, like it was still fun. It wasn't like crazy, like I couldn't like summon my cards or anything like that, you know. Yeah, you know, they could prioritize like super polying off your field without super poly, you know what I mean? But Branded to me wasn't really bad. I like Branded. I like their cards. I like their support. I like what Branded can do, to be honest. Well, not bad. We went on a 6-win streak. I'll take it, bro. Lost to the tier 1 deck. Yeah, I'll take it. I bricked. Dracotail's end board's less toxic. About that, sir. Imagine only having one spell that's your starter, plus a starter that's your monster, and they can stop all that. Recycle hand traps. Kind of annoying as well. Okay, this hand's not bad. Like, Even if he ashes this, at least I had something I can do, right? It's not the worst thing in the world. Like the game allowed me to do a play, so this hand's not really that bad. I would put the level 5 to a 1, because you see the reason why I say that is this, right? It's not because like I want Dracotail to be like a dead deck. It's just that Called by the Grave is not at a 2 of anymore, so you can't stop that card. So if that card is in their hand and you're doing your plays, like they could just stop your whole combo on your turn, just because they have that card and just because you don't have the out. That's why they put Call by the Grave to a 1 of before they release that deck. You know what I mean? So that they can play. You know, like I just find it so annoying, but it is what it is. Okay, he's not gonna draw me if he activated Hula. That's the issue. Like, if Call by the Grave was at a 2, a lot of decks would be able to stop that deck. If they were going first, they would have Call by always in their hand at a good, decent ratio. They could stop that level 5, and then Dracotail wouldn't be able to do that the next turn with that card. That's why they nerf Call by the Grave, right? They would nerf things just so other things can come in the game and be like untouchable. Like, it's weird how that works. Okay, so he did have that. That's fine. That's fine. Not really the best hand. That's why I say to put it at a 1. Like, if Call by was still at a 2, I don't give a shit. You can keep that card at a 3 of. I wouldn't really complain, because Call by is at a 2. I'd be able to stop it, but I can't stop it. Like, I'm not gonna put that card in my deck with Crossout Designator. Yes. What? Oh. Yeah. Here you go. My mom was so happy to get her hanger back. She helped me. She gave me like this thing so I can rinse my clothes. Yeah, like I don't like that. You know, I'm not gonna put that level 5 in my deck and cross out Designators out of 1 of. What am I supposed to do? No way. No way. But they got to get rid of... Honestly, they should have banned a lot of these Floodgate cards a very long time ago. I don't know why they're just randomly starting to ban them now. Because I look at this format, like, everything is stun, and like, but it's stun with like a good engine and combos to search the stun cards, right? You know, it's just like a better stun decks. No, I'm just thinking for everybody, really, right? Like, I don't know why they semi-limited this card to a 2 of. I don't know if it was because the top ranked player was using Mitsurugi, but it is what it is. Like, I just want the game of Yu-Gi-Oh to be fun. Like, when has Floodgates ever been fun? Like, Dracotail, like, yeah, but even if they had their card at a, even if you had that card at a 1 of, Dracotail is the type of deck that it can just recycle it back to their hand. So it doesn't really seem like a complete loss when they're doing their combos, which they pretty much can't get Nibiru'd and stuff. Yeah. I just want the game to be more interactive, more fun. I hate this format. I think this format sucks. Every other format before this is just basic, like, you know, like combos, set up the board. Like when Dracotail was out before Q2 came into the game, it was very hard for me to beat Dracotail. Just like how it's very hard for me to beat Q2.
Those two meta decks are like crazy. Like the fact that they can play on your turn and the limitations to the cards that you don't have with call by and cross out, and then you still got to deal with hand traps. It's very annoying.
Oh, so he's using Mitsuri Raizo. No, but like I was watching the YCS, and even though those guys, like the top ranked duelists, like even though those guys were up against like impossible boards, like I saw a Archfiend player literally play through a board with just Book of Eclipse. Like he damn near activated Book of Eclipse, and like his opponent couldn't do anything. Now the only issue with this is if I activate my Book of Eclipse now, he has to get rid of this card, and then it comes back. It's going to be a little bit of a challenge, like, but I'm going to activate Book of Eclipse now, waste the Omni Negate at least. Yeah, because this card doesn't get flipped, so he can still tribute this card. He can still tribute this card and bring that back. But at least I get rid of the Omni Negate, though. Yeah, those YCS players were playing so good, man. This one guy, I was watching the Archfiend. It was like a. I can't wait to play Archfiend, right? But it was like Archfiend versus Archfiend, and like just when this guy Book of Eclipse, the one guy who made top 8, I forgot his name, and then he Nibiru the other guy, and I was like, wow, that's amazing. Like these guys are literally the best. These guys literally are the best of the best. Okay, so he's gonna waste the nuke now. Is he gonna summon the nuke? Okay, no, he's not gonna die yet. Interesting. So I activate this effect, and then he's gonna pop my card. That's fine. I don't need to banish his extra deck. His extra deck is already here. I just need to destroy this card. Yeah, I would need like Book of Eclipse evenly matched. But then what starters would I need to get rid of this card here? That's the tricky part. So we're gonna go battle phase. But this type of board here, I wouldn't be able to break this board with Mathmech though. This is a little tricky here, this board. Like this board here is like just a combo board here. Not really any like crazy floodgates I gotta worry about. Okay, so he's gonna blow me up now. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna activate this now. Okay. He's got like super poly targets. You can't really go Little Knight now. This is gonna allow him to FTK me, but I don't want to get super polyed.
This is the worst Omni Negate I've ever seen in Duel Monsters. This is the worst Omni Negate. You just have to discard a card to stop it. I don't need my level 8 right now. Holy shit. Well, I made a good choice. Alright, I made a good choice. Now we nuke the board. I build the overlay network to exist, Summon Evil Swarm in attack mode. Blow it up, blow it up. I think this card protects this card from being destroyed by card effect, though. I'm not going to chain activate it twice. Even if he destroys this card, at least it's going to blow up Designator. Oh, he protects himself. Holy! He did have Super Poly. Holy, he did have Super Poly. Hey, Moon. Wow, he had Super Poly. Holy shit. Holy crap, he had Super Poly. It's a good thing I got rid of that Super Poly target. So he's gonna nuke my board, and I'm just gonna blow up his board again. Oh, we doing that. Shoot, I don't think I can activate it right now. Yeah, he's gonna tribute me. Imagine. Yeah, he's got it, bro. You don't need to stay here anymore. Why am I bricking now? That's strange. Yeah, that was a tough duel. Raizo Mitsurugi. Ah, that's a better hand. Double board breaker. Full combo. Now that's a good hand. Now what's the deck that I'm up against? Branded. Okay, let me pay attention to these combos here. Cause, let me pay attention to these combos here because it's not branded. Oh no. Dracotail branded. This card's in the graveyard, blah blah blah. Set a spell or trap. His spell negates. Okay, But yeah, so I can book of Eclipse, and he's going to negate it, and then, well, I don't really think he needs to because he can still fusion if his card is face down. But I'm going to book of Eclipse first. Then I'm going to evenly match. Yeah, after seeing that YCS, man, seeing how these guys do it, man. Amazing duelist, bro. Interesting. He set the card that negates spell cards. Alright, we're going to activate this then. Because I would rather Book of Eclipse the fusion that he's going to summon here. Interesting, he's smart. I can't evenly match him if I activate Utopic Future. Alright, screw it, let's activate this now. Yeah, so the good news is he has to fusion summon with what's in his hand, which is very good. Okay, the Ash Blossom. Okay, he's gonna activate this now, which is fine because he's gonna send this card. I'm gonna have an extra level 4. Yeah. Never mind, he's not even doing that at all. Okay, we're gonna special summon this. this card here. It's a spell card. Oh, that was stupid. Well, can't you just go into this and nuke his board and then grab... No, that won't work. Alright, we're gonna do this. You already used Utopic Sage, so if you go into this, I would detach Dodo the Warrior. King Cow. Oh my god, the call by the grave. That was a bad call, then. There's not much you can really do. All by the grave. I need to top deck my starter then. Not what I was anticipating. There's a starter, nothing to detach. And he's got Ash Blossoms there. He's got it. Bro, did I go second that game or something? Like, what's going on? Or did I brick? You did go second that game. So much easier to use a trap, like. This is a bad hand. I'm getting a lot of bad hands in Diamond 3 for some odd reason. I'm getting a lot of bad hands. I don't like hands like this. Wow, this card goes into an Omni without. Is that it? It's just Orlo Dragon? Orlo Dragon that does not negate destroy? And this card's been in Master Duel, like, I think since the beginning, actually, now. Kind of overstayed its welcome, but what are the Pendulum players gonna summon as an Omni Negate if they get rid of this, though? It's not that bad. You just really gotta impermanent or lose all its counters. Yeah, this is not easy here. Oh, that's a good card. damn stigma in my hand. Ah. Let's activate this now. He knows how my combo is. Using such a dumb card, okay. You're being real patient with that Omni negate. Hold on. Finally. We're getting somewhere now. Yeah, but the problem is I can't go into transcode or he's gonna steal it. We have to go into this. We can't let him steal transcode pocket. Yeah, lose. Man, these guys are really hard to beat, man. Like, this is bullshit right now. A little bit better. Yeah, these duels are not easy, man. Like I'm not really having the best time right now. Like every opponent I fight is very hard to beat. Well, the thing is, Blink, is I can I can use pure code talkers. The problem is that me and you we fight different types of opponents. You know, the skill base has your type of opponents that you fight that is really annoying, and I have mine. So it doesn't really matter what deck I use. It's like it's not really going to change the outcome, really. It's still going to be the same mix, you know? It's because of this synchro crap. Like, if I just take the synchro stuff out, then it'd be a little bit easier. Or maybe, like, I keep the fleur, but, like, I take out the other two synchro stuff, maybe. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking that I can put the give me a second, 1 second, hold on. All right, we're gonna activate this. Man, this is gonna be a long stream here. No, I need Horus just in case, because if he drolls me now, it'd be a little bit better. Trying to think here. I might roar, summon Dark Magician. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. I want to do my Dark Magician combos like a Tem, bro. A Tem don't play around, bro. A Tem, like, he just always got gas. Like, a Tem, he summons that, like, Link 4 that makes you draw 4 cards and then discard 3. It's pretty amazing. I literally want to start doing that with my combo, because I think Horus in Dark Magician's a good idea. The only problem is Dark Magician already discards so many damn cards already. So it's like, kind of puts you at a disadvantage a little bit. Yeah, no, we're gonna set Poly. I could get this. Hold on, I'm thinking strategy right now. I'm thinking, hold on. Alright, we're gonna get this. We're gonna change up the extra deck. Like, I'm gonna do my plays. I'm gonna do my plays to get the Fleur, but after the Fleur, I just want to have like an Xyz board, like Galaxy Eyes, Photon Lore, or Hope Harbinger, or you know, like I go with the Coach, you know, like stuff like that. Like, you know, it's just the extra deck is just way too big. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do, bro. Like, I'm just tired of the Fleur. The Fleur to me is good enough, but like if I have a deck that I produce level 8s, even even if I even if I send even if I send I forgot my train of thought. But you guys get what I'm saying, like one Omni Negate, and that should be it, which will allow me to produce like better like fusion stuff pretty much. Joe, you're playing on your other account? Like, don't get me wrong, it's a nice combo. It's taking up so much space out of my extra deck. Like, I could put more super poly targets, you know. No way! This guy's using the Sky Striker deck. Oh yeah, I'm already forgetting combo lines. Okay. You know, Impulse. What do you think is like a really good like Dark Magician board for like the format? Like, what do you think is a good Dark Magician board, in your opinion? Like, if you had to make a Dark Magician board, like what would it be? Let me see. I should get back. I should go Little Knight here because this card's useless. Wait a minute. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna tribute off Dark Magician when I activate my gaze. I took Demon out. Good issue. No, that's not gonna work now. We're gonna make dynamic. We're gonna experiment here. We're literally gonna experiment. I could put this back in my hand. I'm a bot, bro. I'm thinking Dark Magician where I have the spellcaster right here. I'm a bot. Don't mind me, but I am a bot. So Baron, Gaze. What the hell is that card? And the horse card. Makashi. Is that the Link 3 monster that like negates any card that points to its zone? Are you talking about that Link monster? That's actually pretty good. Because you can have it here and you can't use these 3 zones. You negate all the effects of the cards in this zone. That's actually really good. Oh, Masquerena. Oh, okay, my bad. Spelled that wrong. It just, I don't know, it's crazy, man. Dark Magician should have, or I summon Dark Magician Girl, he activates a card, and then I immediately draw +1. That can work. That plus Coach. Like, there's so much end boards you could do. The thing is, how accurately can you do the end board, you know? I think that's what it comes down to. Yeah, you're right. Cause like every time I do my combo, I have no cards in my hand. What is this deck? What is he doing here? What's his deck? Unchained. Oh, he's going in Zeus or something. Never mind. Yeah, if I take out the synchro cards and I keep the Fleur, then if I take out Uno, yeah, we can potentially do more. Like I can, if I need to draw cards, I'll go Coach. If I don't need to draw cards, I can go Galaxy Eyes Photon Lord. Like like we can produce a little more interruption than what we normally have here. Dang, all that with 2 level 3s? Okay. 2 level 3s, he Xyz summon and then Link summon off the Xyz summon. Like, we still have Super Poly here, but I took too long to make the decision. Now Super Poly's kind of useless to us. I was thinking like I wanted to get the Dark Magician to the graveyard so I can activate Primite to banish his card, and then but I took too long. But I shouldn't have sent D mod to my. Oh my god, my butt hurts. Ah, my butt hurts sitting on the floor like this. Of course. Unchained's getting support though, right? I don't know, like, when I use this deck, like, it's really good. Like, you're going to produce your board, you're going to have that hand trap ratio. The only problem is you're not going to have cards in your hand. But, like, when I use my other, like, overly combo Dark Magician decks, it's better because I don't need cards in my hand. I just set up, like, the craziest end board. Like, it'll be, like, Chaos Angel, it'll be Magia, it'll be Little Knight, it'll be, you know... Dragoon, DPE, you know, it's just a whole bunch of shenanigans. But yeah, I guess every deck has its own like scaling, right? Like if I did 10 duels with this, I'll always have full combo. If I did 10 duels with my other Dark Magician deck that summons like DP and all that, maybe like 3 out of 5 duels, it would have a decent way to do its full board, but this deck, like out of 10 duels, it's always gonna have its full board. Like, I don't know, it's weird. IP Masquerena. You get double banish. That's true. We're going to change up the deck after this, to be honest. I need to draw cards. Like, I need cards in my hand. Or this is just, it's just useless, like a waste of time. I haven't seen that card in a very long time. Okay. I used to use this card. He's gonna destroy my king. Okay, that's actually really good.
Let's see something.
Damn, Unchained is just doing things, okay? Hiya! If only I had if only I had like my Necroid fusion, bro. Let's go Quincy Magician or something, man. Blow up the board. Blow up the board, baby. He's doing all this just to get his Xyz monster on the board. But how do these mans got the time to do all this? Holy. Bro, man got me figuring it out. Like, he just did a combo, then stopped the combo, then another combo, then reset to do another combo, then went to add another card to do another combo, to go to Fiend Smith, the Fusion Summon, the Link Summon, the Link Summon, the Link Summon. Like, bro, just end your turn. Alright, holy. Okay, let's fix up the deck here. Let's produce more draw power here. Okay, so if I take out the synchro cards here, and we just concentrate on making the fleur, that's amazing. Okay, so now, we put Xyz monsters in here. Galaxy Eyes. IP? IP into what? Alright, no worries. Okay. We're gonna do... Alright, this is what we're gonna do, so... Alright, hold on. What's Brokos? What? What card are you talking about? Brokos? Oh, oh. Yeah, you got me searching for a card that doesn't exist. Oh, never mind. You were calling me that. All right, cool. No, appreciate it. Thanks. Yo, don't kill me, badness. Yo, man's got me searching for a card that don't exist. Talk to me. Okay, so I think this is better. So IP into Little Knight, that optimal reset. Galaxy has Photon lures a monster negate, and then coach makes us draw cards. How we're gonna go into coach? We're gonna have like 2 of these plus D mod, and then we can go into coach, do those lines. I could get rid of Predaplant, but I need it for Necroid Fusion, and yeah, I think that should be it. One more Horus card, okay. That's not the answer. That's better. Nah, Drill Beam will brick my deck. That's why I took it out. Drill Beam is a... This freaking card's bricking me up. It is... sort of looks a little bit better. Except that hand. I think what would give me an edge besides Necroid Fusion is if I did something like this. I don't know if I should do Dimensional Barrier or if I should do I guess that would be good, yeah, I can... It'll give me options. That's a good hand. This is okay, cause like I can put these two, then go Galaxy Photon Lord. I won't get drolled, and then okay. I don't know. To me, I feel like the ratios are off. To be honest, it doesn't look high rewarding. It doesn't look that high rewarding to me. And Drake the Dragon, the best. I don't know why I don't have Chaos Angel in my freaking deck. But that would be a good board removal if I had Chaos Angel. Chaos Angel, like I take out like this, put Chaos Angel, but I don't know. Don't got the space, baby. What the fuck is Hecklins? Man just got back to the game. Alright. Joe, since you're in Plat 1 right now, you gotta keep all that energy you were saving now you gotta go try hard. Because Plat 1 is gonna be where you're gonna be dealing with a whole bunch of shenanigans. But I believe in you. You can take out Draco. You can take out Draco for the chaos. Better Draco. Ah, what is the Draco? You're talking about the Predaplan card. Okay. This hand is not bad actually. There's a few. Hold on, bro. We can do something with this. It's a pretty good hand. Hold on. Cheers! Maxi, believe me, Ash the best. Let's go, Magician Souls, baby. Oh, good. So you said the Predacard. Okay, let's take the Predacard out. Yes. Let's take it out and see what we could do without it. So what were we gonna replace it with? Was it a second D mod, or were we gonna replace it with I'm trying to think here. Hold on. Oh, Chaos Angel. Yeah. Okay, let's try him. Yeah, it's just good board removal, you know? It's good board removal, my cards can't be destroyed by battle and stuff. Blink is like, when are you going to link the circuit? I link the circuit grid. No, I link the grid. Yeah, so I would rather see hands like this. Yeah, so since we took out that, we're going to see Necroid Fusion a lot more. Because we only really have one fusion target, but that's fine. You know what I mean? That's fine. Because honestly, even though I summon that Predaplant card, it's not strong enough to deal with like the crap that Q-Tune has to offer. But I can easily make like Chaos Angel with Magician Souls and like like a level 7 or something. Oh no, it's Memento. Oh, that's not good. What does Deal Bell search? It searches pretty much the Fiendsmith combo. It can search any of these cards here. So I can search Deception. Deception, I can add that Azemia fusion card. I can fusion summon into I can search this, fusion summon into this, grab this. No. This, grab this. Then I can draw +1, recycle, get Omni Negate. We got. Yeah, I just gotta take the Egyptian God card stuff out. If I can do that, if I can take the Egyptian God card stuff out, then yeah, the consistency would be really good. What frig is this guy's end board? Well, if he has the field spell plus... Oh no, he has... We're gonna go to the next match here. They have like this trap card or whatever where... They have this trap card, like they're gonna summon a monster with 5,000 attack, and then every time I activate an effect, it's gonna negate me. Take 1,000 off that card. You dealt with a floodgate? Bro, why am I going second now? At least give me Super Poly. Alright, easy claps. It's good to see an old horse, FTK. Yeah, so we're seeing Necroid Fusion a lot. We're just not seeing Super Poly because we took out that Predaplant card. Alright, here we go. Come on, Dark Magician. Me and you today. Now there's a Super Poly. Man, the guy Link 7, Link 3 Decode Talker. I can make a pure Code Talker deck. I haven't done it in a long time, though. I haven't used it in a long time. Wait a minute. I hope he doesn't have Droll, because I'm going to get +2 right now. Okay, double Super Poly. Oh, it only adds level 5 or higher. Okay, we're doing something now. We can build the Flare. Yeah, okay. Are you doing something now? Yeah, I was watching a streamer use it actually. I forgot his name. Oh, 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 we could just... Okay, hold on. I got a strategy. I agree. Well, I have an attack, so I could draw +3 here. Yeah, I think I'm going to draw +3. What do you guys think? Should I do +3 or should I go into like a monster negate? Because I can go Dragoon. Just trying to figure out draw it. But the thing is, I already have Super Poly. How much spellcasters do I have in my graveyard? Alright, let's go for the draw then. That means I need 2 Gandoras then. That is true. Oh, amazing. Yeah, I have everything to set up Quincy Magician. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I have everything to set up Quincy Magician, so that's great. Yeah, this is a better board. It's a way better board. Super poly and that. And the board can't get super polyed. Yo! Yo, the board can't get super polyed. Impulse. That's mint. The board can't get super polyed. Because this is fire, wind, and then dark. Oh my god, let's go, team. Team MVP, let's go, baby. That's fucking genius. Yeah, that's the new combo that we're gonna do now. Amazing, amazing, I love it. Double Omni Negate plus Super Poly and Quincy Magician. And that Primite Fusion's our 5th interruption, where when he normal summons, we banish his card. That's amazing. Oh, we can do some shenanigans with this deck now. We can definitely do some shenanigans. We're going to leave this to the last effect. Yeah, if we can set up a board like this, we ourselves are not vulnerable to super power, you know? It's good. Yeah. Wow, he doesn't have hero lives. It's crazy. Yeah, he adds a card, but that's banish. Oh my god, let's go! King of Games? King of Games versus Jaden? Alright, let's go. King of Games. Let's go, baby. Yeah, we're just gonna negate, destroy this. He already normal summoning, he doesn't have hero lives. Like, why wouldn't I negate that? Okay, he's gonna get rid of Dark Magician, that's fine. Pretty sure I still have 5. Yeah, I still have 5. Yeah, we're gonna negate, destroy that too. Hoodah! 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 Get out of here with that hero stuff. Come on now. That's a better board. That's a better board. We can build that board every single time, we're good. We just need the fleur. Like, we don't need all this synchro crap. Like, come on now. It's taking up so much space. We don't need all that crap. And then that synchro level 10, he only negates if, like, my opponent banishes a card. Then it's a solid negate, unless it's a pop. So it's like what are we on right now? Better board, double Omni, can't be super poly, have super poly set, and we can nuke his entire board. Oh yeah. Take my money, man. That's a great board. That's a great board. That was good. Man, if only we can just get to like a diamond 2 today, that'll be amazing. Ah, sure. Oh my god, let's go. It's over. Okay, absolutely over. Alright. Now, do I want? I don't really care about +1 right now. We're not gonna. That's fine, son. Hoodah! 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 Let's go, baby! Ah! Let's go! Oodah! 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 You know what I'm saying? Oh, good, baby. Ah! Alright, let's get the diamond 2. Come on, Dark Magician, bro. You gotta do something right now.
I got time for 30 minutes against Qtoon, bro. Like, alright. You're right. Gotta listen to the chat. Yo, I should make a t-shirt. I should make merch that says gotta listen to the chat. Gotta listen to the chat. Am I going first? First, I can already nuke his board. Amazing. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound. Do a lot. This one. You could do that same thing. Yeah, so we're gonna do this. Alright, so this is what we're gonna do. Because I want trap trick. Gotta listen to the chat, bro. Yeah, we should put the Omni Negate in here. Or not the Omni Negate, what's that thing called? Okay, the draw is definitely fine. Okay, so yeah, we'll just do this and nuke his board then. Okay. That's fine. I think I should put that floodgate trap card, eh? Where it makes it so till the end phase, like any card sent to the graveyard is banished. Then he would have surrendered here. They give us more optimal win input. The one that banishes like any card sent to the graveyard is banished. I forgot what it's called. It's dimensional something. Yeah, like if I activated that card, like he would just surrender because he can't afford to banish his spells. We're gonna activate this now.
That's the problem. That's what I have to figure out. 1, 2, 3. I fusion summon Quincy Magician by chain. Ah. Even if he link summons right now, it's still does nothing. His card's gonna get blown up. Doesn't matter, boy. Man, imagine board removal, like that's fire. Here come the new. Well, our card here cannot be tributed, cannot be used as fusion material, cannot be destroyed by card effect. He's gonna have to beat over this card. So it's not completely useless. He's probably reading the effects right now. No, I'm talking about the fusion card. I'm talking about my fusion card. He would have to beat over my card. Yeah, that's it. That's good. Of course. Alright, that's fine. I'll give him the match. Like, it's fine. Don't really have a monster. One issue I hate is like frickin' Gandora. Like Gandora, like it's not a quick effect, you know. If Gandora was a quick effect, a lot of Dark Magician players will win a lot more matches than. Is it called Dimension or is it called something else? Yeah, it is. Well, yeah, because we can't. No, I don't think we need this card. Wait, hold on. Yeah, we don't need this. Yeah, but now the ratios are all over the place. Like, literally. Like, if I take out IP and I take out Chaos Angel, I can put that the Omni Negate fusion cards you're talking about. Yeah. I take out these two. No, I can still play them. Yeah, this would just give us more versatility. But my hand trap ratio is not there anymore. My hand trap ratio is gone now. And the issue is my hand trap ratio is gone. That's the problem. Yeah, like I'm seeing. Yeah, this looks a little bit better. Yeah, this gets me Prime My Roar. That gets me my starter. Ash is good. This is a really good hand. Yeah, this looks a little bit better. No, Necroid Fusion is good because we can blow up their entire board. That's really good. Especially against certain decks. I don't really think it's a bad thing. Cheesemo, this Taco Bell is hitting different right now. No, that's because you're eating and sitting down. But true, like, the ratios are off because of the trap cards, right? Like, before I just had this to get this. Now I have another trap card. I don't know how to ratio this properly here. Fucking head's hurting because, like, you know, like if I take out all the horror shit, then maybe, but then we can't FTK. It just feels like I'm trying too much stuff here. The other issue is there's more one-ofs now. You know, if this was a 3, that would be fantastic, but it's like a one-of in my deck. I don't really know how to simplify this. Unless, like you're saying, put Maxi, but hold on. Yeah, like this card cannot be. And then if I put 3 Trap Trick, yeah, it's a goddamn brick. I think we stick with what we have for now. It's too much crap. It's too much crap. It's trying to do too much. This little thing is not gonna work with this deck. Double Veiler, starter, Magician's Chaos, starter, Gaze, so yeah, I can just go for +2. Really good hand. This is a little bit better. A lot better. I can do something with this hand. The game isn't all about hand traps, though. Sky Striker barely uses hand traps, but yet they can break a board. Make it make sense. It's not all about hand traps. Like if you have hand traps and you can't do anything, like your deck is not gonna make it. Like what are we on right now? If I go first and I have a brick and I can't make a board because I have hand traps, like what's gonna happen? Yeah, because the deck, what I'm trying to do is set up Quincy Magician. So I have to take out unnecessary crap that's going to prevent me from being able to summon my interruption. I don't like this. I don't like this. We're going to go with what we have. What I can do is this. Instead of doing all that crap, I already have a deck that has that shit in it. This deck has Droll and stuff, but I don't have Quincy Magician. This deck has hand traps to a certain degree, but to be honest, this should be a 3. It should be a 2. Curly's ass. This should be this should be a I don't think I need this card out of 3 of. Then we can put Max. I don't have a 3rd Spear mode. Imperm would be pretty good. Either that or I increase this by that's crap. The spear mode works. Okay, you know what? Then you don't need Winged Dragon of Ra. Like, what are we on right now? You don't need Winged Dragon of Ra. You just need the damn spear mode because your deck special summons from the hand. Perfect. Hey, this looks a little bit. I can do something with this. The only real brick is this damn card here. I do have Coach, which is good. The Fiendsmith here is missing Moon in the extra deck. Yeah, I don't have that card. whatever's not here, I don't have. I'm not as rich as you guys. Okay, a lot better. A lot better. A lot better. Yeah, let's try this shit. It can still work. It's not that bad. Let's see, let's see. Like, I don't really do Fiendsmith stuff, like... Let's see how it works. This is the first time me using this deck, actually. Nah, you guys are definitely richer than me. You're richer than you think. Oh no, American guys, whatever. You have all the Utopia stuff. Hey. Chill it. Breeze, please, you know what I'm saying? The master rank, the best. My lord, double spear mode. I only need but one of you. I do not need. Ooh. Imagine top decking spear mode. Yeah, so it seems I'm going to need 3 of those Horus cards. Well... Optimal reset. Call by the grave. Yeah, well, at least my board can't get super poly. It'll be 1 Omni Negate, 1 call by. I could spear mode him the next turn. Ooh, I know what I can do. Badness. It just came to my head. Yeah, I can make coach right now. I just thought of a strategy. Strategy is the melody. Whoa! Where's my Dynamis? You gotta be trolling me right now. Crap. Yeah, I don't think you're reading the board. So, Breeze, what would happen if I can get Dynamis right now? If I can get Dynamis right now, I can have 3 level 8s, right? Anyways. You're not reading the board because you're not playing the game. Like, we're definitely trolling here in the chat. Yeah, because I can search a level 8, and then I can summon that level 8. I could do Rod, tribute off Rod, get Dynamis, go coach, draw 3 cards. Come on now. But now I have to do this the hard way. Do I at least have Little Knight in this deck? Don't even have freaking Little Knight, brother. One issue after another now. Why would I waste Gandora? You would want me to waste the only card that can blow up my opponent's entire field. Alright, bro. That's madness. I would only do that Like the last board that I built where I had Defleur and I had all that nonsense, that's the only time that I would sacrifice Gandora. Because I know for certain that that board is going to win me the match. I'm not going to just do it randomly here for what? Do all that randomly, I don't even have Defleur on my board? No, you're trolling. So you would sacrifice Gandor right now. You would sacrifice Gandor and you're up against Sky Striker to go into coach with no Defleur? Alright, bro. Like, what is this board? I have no Omni Negate. Why am I going to go coach? It just doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't make any sense. I'd have to watch you guys play Dark Magician or whatever, and then, like, you know, you guys, like, show me what you're talking about, because, like, I haven't seen you guys use Dark Magician against these players yet. It's much easier saying things than actually playing against these clowns. Why am I fighting Sky Striker back to back? What is that? I just fought Sky Striker. Why am I fighting the same deck again? Like, I get what you're saying. Like, I get what you're saying with going Sark, you can search a level late, but why? My thing is if I grab Tynamis, right? If I grab Tynamis, I don't have to waste Gandor, which is a good effect to get rid of my opponent's board. I could just waste Tynamis that I don't need and still get the same result. You know, like, why would I do that? Especially in this deck that for some reason does not have Tynamis. Which it should. I'm missing some cards. I can't believe I didn't put Tynamis in this deck. I'm just clicking decks, but I'm not looking at what's in my deck. It's a bait. I mean, you can send any card in. The strategy is to link over and then grab that card, add it to his hand. Okay. Okay. Let him do it. That's fine. That's fine.
No, he's not destroying that. Ah, bro, this stupid deck. Yeah, I don't got the time for this, bro. This is too much. And I'm missing shit, too. Fuck this deck, man. So Fiend Smith crap. I need this card at a 3 of. Yeah, no, we're bunning that shit. We're just gonna stick with this. This deck wins matches. Yeah, good job, Joe. Maybe I should play Sky Striker. Honestly, I feel like negating the nature, to be honest. Man. I feel like this is a waste of time. Like, he's going to add a Q2 card from his deck to his hand. But if I negate this, we're going to negate Maker. I'm not going to waste my time with this effect here. We're just gonna stick with this deck. I don't want to use the only other Dark Magician deck I would consider using is, if not, I use that Elemental Hero version, or I use the one where like I summon like some crazy ass extra deck monsters, and that deck also has Verte as well. Yeah, I'm not going to use any other Dark Magician deck right now. Especially when this one, it does win matches. I see. So you have to stop this, ash this, or something. I don't really think it does anything, to be honest. Ogre this too. Ogre this, stop this. Nah, it's still not enough.
Yo, it's crazy the amount of hand traps you need to stop this deck. You need so much. So much hand traps. But I'm not gonna have like 5 hand traps in my hand in one starter. That was wild. That was whack. That would have done nothing. The amount of times I negated that card. He would have still end off with Maker, still get the field. You really think one interruption stops this deck? We're trolling to the max level. You know how many times I've negated this card? Where is it? Was it this card? No. Which card did he normal summon? The mix, right? You know how many times I negated this card and they still did full board? We're trolling. That does nothing. It's a tier 1 deck. What do you mean? You stop that card, it's not going to do anything. I can droll him. I can droll him, and he's still going to have the same board. You know why? Because I suppose the strategy is he gets all the cards, all his starters in the graveyard, so instead of adding cards, he can just recycle from the graveyard back to his hand. That's the strategy with that deck. That's why they do all this random searching. But if you droll them, it still does nothing. It's not going to do anything. You just synchro summon off with any tuner monster in his hand. His whole deck's tuner monsters. He's still going to see my hand. He's still going to banish a card from my extra deck. He's still going to see my top deck reshuffle it. Like, what are we on? Don't worry. One of these days, there's going to be like a tier 1 deck that's going to pique my interest. And, which card do I want to sacrifice here? But until that day, like, I really don't. I'm really just not interested. I'm not interested in playing a Floodgate deck. No, but I'm gonna need that to do my plays. I'd rather him waste this on that. I'm telling you, we all duel like different types of people. Like, that's just all it is. I'm not gonna waste that effect. This card can't be destroyed by card effects. No. Okay, so if I get this and then he brings back the Omni Negate that he already used, then yeah, he still loses. Yeah, he's gonna bring back that Synchro monster, but he already used his effect. Can you get to master rank with ancient? Did you say ancient gears? Hold on, did you say ancient gears? It depends how you build your deck.
It's a second going deck. Yeah, you put board breakers in that. Possibility. Any deck can get the master rank. It just depends on the build, what your end board is, what your strategy is, how that strategy is gonna work against all the other meta decks in the game. Okay, so went Omni Negate, then destroys this. This guy, yeah, he's just like the average duelist just using the meta deck. Cause like, how do you activate Ogre on this and it didn't work, and then you're gonna activate another effect on this when you could have destroyed this? I guess, bro. Why didn't he? No, you can still chain activate the negate. This is good. I will say one thing though, it does feel good using Dark Magician against Q-Tune because like I can still play because my deck's a fusion deck. But if my deck was like a Synchro or Xyz deck, I'll be really pissed off right now because of the damn floodgate. I was thinking of using brain control and like because they're leveled monsters, I can use brain control and steal them. I think I haven't used brain control in like 20 years. Yeah, this kid is just like a average duelist just using a meta deck. Because some of the effects he activated in sequence doesn't make any sense to me. How the hell can I go into this? Daddy. He helped me out. Bro, he helped me out! Hold on. Stop. He definitely did help me out, huh? I have 3 spellcasters in my graveyard. You activate this. You could get this, but you still need to beat over the 5,000 beefsteak. And you can't Xyz summon. Okay, I really gotta think right now. You wouldn't be able to go into any synchro monsters with the level modification. I think Gaze is the best strategy here. You can go Gaze. I don't know if that's gonna be enough though. Oof. Okay, if you get Tynamis, I don't know how you're going to be able to fusion summon. Alright, we're going to do this.
He doesn't. Oh, of course, he has mix on the board. Okay, so Little Knight's not going to do anything. Little Knight will target this card instead of these two cards. Interesting, okay. Yeah, Dragoon's not going to do anything. He's just going to crash into it. Dynamis isn't going to do anything either. But Dynamis can beat over this stuff. Or is it going to be 3,100? Okay. Okay, so at least we can do this. And banish the Omni Negate. Set this. We only have 3 fusion monsters in the graveyard. That's the best we can do. A fusion monster plus a dragon. Oh, yeah, but you don't have a card in your hand now, do you? I would kill for Dimensional Barrier right now. I don't want him to make another maker, to be honest. Make another maker and then like that will be an issue. He makes another maker, then I can't target his card. Damn, bro, he can bring it back from the banish zone? Shoot, bro, this tier 1 deck does everything. Oh, yeah, we lost. Damn, bro, this tier 1 deck does everything. Recycle anything from anywhere. Oh, fuck me, man. I hate my rotation. How do I beat this rotation? Like, I'm fighting double Sky Striker. And then a Q-Tune deck. Like, what is this rotation, man? Q-Tune. Elemental Hero. Q-Tune. Yeah, so like I fought like 4 Q-Tune decks, 2 Sky Striker decks, an Elemental Hero deck. Like, what the hell? I'm fighting more Q-Tune than I'm fighting any other racial deck. And Diamond 3. Honestly, I can duel for 24 hours, and I don't really think that nothing is really going to change. Alright, we're going to try this. Don't really need the lava golem and the... Actually, the lava golem, yes. I don't need that. Put that to a 3. 3, 1. It's just I don't know how to do the Fiendsmith stuff. That's why like I'm so hesitant to use that deck. I don't really get the whole Fiendsmith stuff. Basic Yu-Gi-Oh combos. This just isn't the format for me, unfortunately. It's like I just can't, you know. I'm fighting like 4 Q-Tune like I'm fighting Q-Tune like 98% of the time, and then like I'm fighting like 2 other random decks. The 2 other random decks are like, if not Sky Striker, it's like something equivalent to Q-Tune. Like I don't know, it's tragic, really. It's tragic how the world works. But it's okay, like everybody has their day, you know, like it's not really a big deal. It was gonna happen eventually. It didn't happen when Tenpai came in the game, it didn't happen with Tier, it didn't happen with Branded, it didn't happen with Sprite, it didn't happen with it happened with Rhizo Malice for a little bit until I got my Utopia support. But yeah, now it's like it's gotten to the point where like not even I can get to Masters, but it's fine. Like I'll try my best today, but it's like it's not gonna be easy. Like that Q-Tune player I lost with wasn't really good with his deck. He wasn't even reading cards, he was just activating the effect. Yes, the effects are doing stuff, but like he already tried to destroy that continuous spell and it didn't work, and he didn't read it, and then he still went to destroy it again with a monster effect. Like this is what I'm saying, bro. Like I'm not really losing to like the best player or the smartest player. Like it's just the deck. The deck is so powerful, it literally carries whatever duelist is using it. Like it can literally just carry like I don't know. Hold on, just give me a second here. I just gotta figure something out. I'm just like using less cards isn't gonna get me there. I could take this card completely out of my deck. Then what? Okay, so it's gone now. What can you do now? So you have 1 gaze, which is kind of bad. If you take Lava Golem out, okay, so you got this, you got Shining. This card has to be at a 3 for this particular deck. Maxi's quite annoying. This card's okay. If I take Maxi out of my deck and I increase this to a 2 of, what happens? Okay. So it's still no good. Yeah, no worries. I got it. I don't even think this deck is going to work here. That's a good hand. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Not bad. Okay, one Dark Magician. I think the Buster Blader stuff is a little too much, but if I put the substitute fusions to a 3, Buster Blader. Okay, we're gonna save this right now. Yeah, so like you just need a dragon monster in the graveyard, okay. Yeah, this kind of sets my super poly, but I do need my starter. I do need this at 3. Plus the game just wants me to have. I need Droll and Lockbird. Yeah, this... I'm gonna give it one more push and then that'll be it for tonight. This just isn't my format, man. Like, I don't know what to do with this format here. Too many floodgate decks. The rotations are absolutely busted. Like I just can't win in this format here. Okay, put 2 of these cards and put this at a 3, please. And since this card is annoying me, let's put it at a 3 of. That way we can. Right. That'll be a little bit. The only issue is when I go into BPE, like I'm seeing this card in my hand a little too much. That's what's pissing me off a little bit, but I'm trying to figure out what I can do. Okay. Alright, this is not half that bad. The only bricks are the DPE, really. I'm not gonna put Red Eyes Fusion in this deck. Substitute's good. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, no, after the stream, I'm gonna check it out. So yeah, it seems like this deck, it's gonna come down to luck, really. I don't like dueling. I don't like dueling with luck. don't like dueling with luck at all. It's like I gotta put 2 of everything. Okay, that I guess. Alright, let's test it out 1 duel and see what's gonna happen here. 3 super poly targets plus this plus. Okay, we'll put the beam thing, the drill beam thing in this. Put drill. Okay, double that. Then top it up with this. Terrible, terrible. Depends. Okay. Yeah, not really. I would have to. Okay, let me put like a lot of hand traps in and see what happens to this deck, really. No, doesn't really change anything. Still bricking because of the DPE plus the yeah, like I feel like this deck is gonna come down to luck, so like I don't want to use this. No. We can try this. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Q-Tune is the melody. Gotta sit back, relax. Oh, you send me a Dark Magician list here. Okay, 1 draw. Okay, yeah, I just don't have 2 Dragoons though. Yeah, this is a terrible hand. Yeah, I don't know. This deck is bricky now. Don't understand. I'm not seeing my starters like I used to. I used to always see my starters with this. Now I just don't know. I'm gonna have to rebuild this entire deck.
This isn't even a deck that has Leo Ray. This guy had one interruption. Okay. Ole! Nibiru the Primal. Oh, boy, I'm getting exhausted now. Come on, this deck has got to work here. Where the frig is my starters? Take out all that damn hand traps and, like, let's see here. So many goddamn hand traps. Put Shining to a 1-up. Okay. Can somewhat work only if it was a 2. And then we put this. Keep this at a 3. That at a 1. Priest to starter. That to a 1. And, okay, let's see now. A little bit better now. I don't think I need this, but it looks a little bit better, but I still need hand traps. Okay, let's try this. Okay, so 3 soul, dark magician. Alright, so I can try to use this and see. I'll use this after this match. It's a way better hand. Double starter and Pearly with double draw. Activate this, the ashes, the goal. Okay, let's try this Dark Magician again. Max is the best. Alright, when we lose with this deck, I'm gonna build a Dark Magician's deck list and then we'll see if we can push it. Because it looks pretty good. I haven't used Anaconda with to go into Dragoon in a very long time though. I used to do that in the beginning. Oh yeah, this looks a lot better now. Droplet. Yeah, that's pretty good. The only thing I need in my extra deck is Leo Ray. If I can build Leo Ray, that'll be perfect. Take this out, put Leo Ray in it. Then we're doing something with this deck. The only problem is I don't have 2 Dragoons though. Everything in this list I have, except the double Dragoon.
Alright. Let's try something here. I only got 2 days, so I really have to, like, try here. I just don't have a few cards that you... Like, I can try. Sounds like you never even tried it. Alright, I'll try your lists out. See if you guys can help me out. You guys are being so fucking kind. So, like, what does a Kutun player do if he knows you have Droplet in your hand, then? Like, what board would he make? I don't think he would make a board where he already has his target negate. Yeah, these hands look a lot better here. So, like, if I droplet his board here, like, he can't synchro summon with these cards, or he can still synchro summon with them? That's the real freaking question. PlayStation account. I'm sorry, that was a funny name. PlayStation account. Sorry, that's a good name. I love you guys so much. What would I do without you guys? PlayStation account. Watch out. You know what I mean? Watch out, watch out, watch out. PlayStation account, baby. Oh yeah, PlayStation account 1. That's even more dangerous than 2. Come on now. PlayStation account, you literally have the funniest name I've ever seen in the chat. Hands down. Bro, like, I don't know why I'm fighting so much Q2. I don't know if it's because I'm level 43. I have no idea what it is, bro, but like, come on, like, chill it. Like, let me fight the deck like one time, bro. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. Yeah, like, he knows if he negates me right now. Hey, DD, baby. DD, baby. Because I ain't afraid to use droplets, son. But you're afraid. You're afraid to use it. I dare you negate it right now. Alright. Honestly, you can just normal summon the Anamakage and then get +2. Like, you don't even have to waste it right now. You can normal summon that, and then you can still do all your other plays. It doesn't really stop anything. He's probably going to synchro summon his other monster negate. Yeah, because, like, I could just normal summon Anamakage, and then, like, what are we on right now? Yeah, that's what it looks like to me. I know this deck can work. I just had to tweak it a bit. Because this deck got me all the way to Diamond 1 last season. And then it just started to break. Started to break so bad, baby. Yeah, so like when he activates this, then I'm gonna negate it. Ooh, I can't, I can't synchro summon. I mean, so what the fuck am I talking about? I can't Xyz summon. So we're gonna have to get rid of the plasma. Maybe I don't have to get rid of it. I'm thinking here, I'm using my big brain right now. If I get rid of Miracle Fusion that I don't need in my hand, I can negate that. But then no, we're gonna get rid of this. So I'm not floodgated anymore. There we go. Could go Gaga Girl, but I don't want to.
Can I special summon? Oh no, it won't work. Yeah, Q-Tune is such a weird deck. He's negated. I'm gonna have to lead with the Dark Magician cards then. See, when the full Dark Magician support comes to the game, Q-Tune isn't gonna be an issue because they can banish every card in their graveyard. So like they don't Dark Magician is gonna like eat this deck alive when its full support comes in the game. I could just go Zeus here, okay. Yeah, so he kind of wins this duel here. I don't have the interruptions to deal with that. Alright, we're gonna try your decks. I'm gonna get off the pressure of my decks here, and we're gonna use your decks now. We're gonna see if the chat's decks can make a difference, but I'm gonna have to delete a few cards to do that. So, bro, how come I can't delete this deck? What's going on? Bro. Okay, so let me copy and paste. I can literally just build this deck. I'm gonna build two decks with two Dark Magician decks right now. I'm gonna build impulses. Matter of fact, impulse. What in your list doesn't have this exactly? So like, what in your list is this missing right now? So if I get rid of this, I put this, get rid of this. Like, what in your list is missing from here? No, I don't have it. I can't even remember what it was. I don't even know if you had hand traps in it or not.
Let me see if I can find it here. I doubt I'm going to be able to find it in the chat, though. Let me see. A lot of people posting a lot of stuff here. Oh, okay, that is tier element. Where's the Dark Magician list? I don't see a list here. You know, it would be a lot easier if in the chat it's saved, like, it's saved, like, the pictures. Okay, no. Lancelot's deck. We're talking. Oh, you had the yeah, I don't have all your. I don't have your deck because I don't have the Chimera cards. I'm missing 3 URs. I'm missing 1 Fenrir. The extra deck. I have all the cards in the extra deck. Yeah, I just don't have those URs for the Chimera cards that you're using. One second, I'm going all the way down. Okay, I don't have... Okay, this looks nice. Did you use Chat GPT to build your deck? Alright, so let me see here. Okay, so let's see here. Okay, so you do not have... Three Ash, 3 Fula. Shit. What's the 2 cards? Okay, so TT I only have... Oh no! No, it was right there! Oh my god! It was right there! Oh my goodness! OMG, bro, it was right there. That kind of made me mad a little bit. So you have a lot of Horus cards here, okay? You have all the Horus cards. So what card do I have in my deck that's not supposed to be here? Dark Magician. Okay, and then you have... Okay, so for the extra deck,
You have Zeus in it. Yo, we could actually make this a lot more fun. I can make your guys builds and then make your builds contest with each other, but that would be actually really fun. Okay, so I'm just missing Zeus. Yeah, Blink. Yeah, Blink's deck might win actually. Little Knight IP. Galaxy Eyes Photon Lord. Yeah, I don't have 2 trap tricks. I'm not generating a second. I'm not wasting gems on that. I still have to build all these other decks. So we're gonna go with 1. I gotta build the okay, Defleur. Okay, so let me look at the fusions here. I'm supposed to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two, Zeus, the level 8. Oh, I don't have some of these cards here. That level 8 fire monster, I know I don't have. Yeah, I don't have that card. And then the 3 synchro monsters. What freaking card is that? Is it this? Would you take my live coaching, Cheesemo? Coaching. I'm building. Dude, this deck looks really good. Oh, so I already have the Fleur. Okay, so I have the. What level 10? This is Impulse's build. What level 10? This? Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, so I don't have the do you have D-Mod in this deck? The only card I'm missing from the extra deck is that level 8, but I think this still looks fine without it. Bro, like this looks really good. Take out this batter. Okay, what would you replace this batter with if I don't have that that level 8 Xyz? What would you replace this card with?
What happens if we mill our gaze though? I don't think that would be good if we have gaze out of one of. We could just do Hope Harbinger. Okay, so that's one deck. I still have to build another deck. 1 second. Okay, so let's see here. Where's the other deck here? Somebody was helping me out. Where's the list? You find a list and then you... Where's the list? I literally saw Dark Magician's list and then now I can't see it. This computer stuff. I saw the list and now I can't see it. Imagine. Hold on. Let me see something here. Let me see something. Yeah, I don't see it. Okay. Let me... Ah! I had it and I lost it. I had it and I lost it. Discord is very strange. How do I get send a list and then the list disappears? How does that make any sense? That's weird. Somebody sends me a list and then this... Matter of fact, hold on. I have a better idea. Oh, there's no list in this video here. Okay. Alright, we're gonna use Impulse's deck for now. I can't find the other list. We're gonna do replays until like I just want to get to Diamond 1. I've already been dueling for like so many hours. Alright, yeah, go ahead. You can tell me what to do. So, bro, what is going on here? Alright. This is a pretty good hand. I'm just trying to figure out here. It depends on his board. Okay, it looks like it's yummy. I haven't fought Yummy in a long time. Alright, I got it. So we don't have Super Poly in this deck. Okay, so it's the basic synchro lines to do. I do the Fleur. I go Chaos, bring this back, Coffee and Majestic.
This is gonna be a little bit tight. Yummy.
Oh boy!
Man is doing things. Hold on.
I know how to do the combo line. The combo line is the same synchro line to summon the thing. That I know. I just have to figure out how I'm going to beat around this board here.
During your main phase, you can special summon this card from your hand to your opponent's field in defense mode. Give control. Alright, this is going to be a little bit of a challenge here. I'm gonna call by the grave the Harrow. Even if he flips my cards, I can still go to T-Mod. Ugh. Tough board. Yeah, but he will negate the tactics, though. If I try to steal this, he's gonna negate it. Okay, so you want to force out the negate. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't really do anything. Okay. Great. It's fine. Alright. The reason I don't want to go D-mod first is because you go Gandora, blow up the field to then go D-mod to get the FTK. It doesn't fucking matter now because he already ashed the D-mod anyways. Bro, when can I activate Gandora, bro? I guess it doesn't matter. Bro, this one card's so annoying, man. I should have stole this card. This keeps activating effects. Alright, I'm just gonna go Zeus then. That's my only out. I can't go Zeus. I should have went Gandora first, man. Fuck.
Nah, but the deck build is very good though. I'm gonna imperm the card. Watch what's gonna happen. Stops nothing. This add one Q-Tune card. So he's gonna add that spell. I'm gonna draw. He's gonna chain the spell. Then he stops nothing, man. Yep. Yep. So I draw now. The quick effect activates the spell card. Today, clown. I know it's a quick play spell. Okay, so he has the out anyways. So I had 2 interruptions. It did not stop that deck. The deck is freaking tier 1. Nothing, 2 interruptions. I can have 3 interruptions in my hand. It's still not going to do anything. I can have Ash, draw, Imperm. It's not going to do anything to this deck. Not going to do anything. So, like, I don't know what Breeze was talking about earlier when he was like, Ash this card, where, like, you can just go Maker and add any Q-Tune card. Just doesn't make any sense. It doesn't matter where you start. Like, as long as they have, like, their little tuner monsters on the field, like, you're not doing anything, son. This deck came into the game at the right time, I guess. All by limited to 1. Roll at 2. No Appaloosa. No triple maxi. Came at the game at the right time, but hey, yo, Impulse, man. This deck, the hands are very, very good. I'm very impressed. These hands are phenomenal. So we're not going to chain the maxi yet. No, pat yourself on the back. Amazing build. 2 interruptions, like against any deck that's not the tier 1 deck. That's a really good hand. 2 interruptions plus starter plus and steady is very good. I think what this deck needs is maybe Book of Eclipse or some crap, but other than that, I don't really want to mess with the ratios. If this is the full power of this deck, then it is what it is. Maxi is not always in my hand. Stop trolling, Rad. What are we on right now? My boy gets in here and is like, why is Maxi always in my hand? Do I look like I'm Impulse? This is Impulse's deck. No, that's why. That's why Maxi's in my hand, because it's Impulse's deck. It's Impulse's deck. That's why. He has a tendency to always have Maxi in his hand.
Yeah, he's a weird guy. Fight him in a set, it's like you're always dealing with Maxi, Fula. Okay, Imperm again is fantastic. I may be able to beat this kid right now. I'm going to try everything in my power. He might surrender here. Like, what's he gonna do? You gotta think, like, when this game had triple Maxi, you think this deck is doing something, son? Back in the day, I think there was triple Maxi, triple Droll. There was semi-limited Gamma. Like, double Call by the Grave? Oh, hell no. What's this deck doing in that format? This deck came at the right time. It's just like in evolution, you know what I mean? You got one strong monster in the dinosaur kingdom, and then I should have impermed this, to be honest. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, we're gonna imperm this right now. Yeah, we are not allowing that to pop off right now. Imperm that. Go ahead, give me another draw. Synchro summon again, son. There you go. Yep. Got to synchro summon again to bounce off the effect. Yeah, like, you know, you had like some random ass dinosaur and then you had the T-Rex, you know what I mean? T-Rex came out of nowhere. Evolution wasn't ready for it, you know, and T-Rex dominated. And then the only thing that literally stopped the T-Rex was the damn asteroid. Can you imagine? The only thing to stop T-Rex was the asteroid. And if the asteroid never hit, T-Rex will still be tier 1 right now. Ash is good. Yeah, so... Okay. He's already seen my hand, so like I don't really know if that's the wisest thing to do when we need to discard 2 cards. It doesn't really make any sense, but I know why you want to use the field spell, because if he negates this... Alright, I get you, I see the plays. Hold on. I get you, I see the plays. I see the freaking plays. I know what you're talking about, though. Yeah, I see the plays. Yeah, I see the plays. I see the plays, Impulse. It took me a minute. Forgive me, I've been dueling for like God knows how many hours. Took me a minute. I had to look, pay attention, and then be like, oh, that's what he wants me to do, okay? Yeah, because if he doesn't negate this, then it doesn't matter if he negates this. But he has draw. That's a problem. Oh. Good, you know what I'm saying? Negate it. Yeah, you know. Good. I think that we should nuke his board. I think we should nuke his board with the Shining Sark, get him to negate that, and then just kill him with Horus. Yeah, because he already knows what's in my hand. So we're not gonna play like you know. We're gonna force the Omni negate out, And then we're gonna clear up his board real nice. Yeah. He negates, destroys this. Then he synchro summons again. Oh my god! And he's still under maxi. Yeah, GG though. It took me a while. I was trying to figure out what you were trying to do. But now I see the line, Sushi. Yeah, no, I think you build probably one of the strongest Dark Magician decks I've ever seen. So I can go D-Mod here, but I don't want to. I think going Galaxy Eyes Photon Lord would be better. Actually, I could go D-Mod, go Little Knight, get rid of their field spell. The field spell is going to be a problem. Let me go D-Mod and then Little Knight. They can't have that field spell or we're going to lose. Oh my god, I haven't even normal summoned. I don't want to get super polyed though. Yeah, I don't want to get super polyed here. I don't know what his build is exactly. I'm not putting 2 dark monsters on my board besides the Little Knight. No, there's some Q-Tune decks that play Super Poly because they fight each other a lot, so they both use Super Poly. Okay, so we can Ash that. That's all he can do. And it does nothing against Little Knight. He activates it, I banish that card. Does nothing. Yeah, he's just gonna attack. It does nothing because I'm just gonna summon my Horus cards next turn and he's dead, so he's just wasting my time. Yeah, it does nothing, son. Right? I don't know why he's still here. Like, I don't know why this guy's still here. I'm gonna summon my Horus cards and I'm just gonna like what are we on right now? Man's like there's like a word for this. I'm just trying to remember. Man, I can't go back to the house like this. I can't go back to the Q-Tune house like this. Letting them know I lost a Dark Magician? Oh, no. And I went first. And I have full board. I can't go back like this. My back's against the wall. I can't process. I can't process. You know you beat Q-Tune when they gotta go in that Xyz monster. I fusion summon Dragoon! And it's over. If you really want to be destroyed, I'm happy for you, Joe. As long as you guys winning, I feel like I'm winning. That, honestly, man, Triff Gaming's making these guys very good. I'll clip that for Impulse, to be honest. So if anybody needs his deck, not only can you find it in the Discord, but if you go on my replays, you could use his deck. Yeah, we're going to see if we can rank up. Like I said, I got to do what I can today because tomorrow is going to be the last day. Yeah, bro, the ratios with this is absolutely insane. Bro, I don't know how you build these decks, man.
He's got something. Well, I can do this, get this, add this. Oh, we can do that. We could do that too. Hold on, I have a better idea. Because I want an extra card in my hand so I don't have to get rid of Maxi and roll and stuff. What the hell does he have here? Oh shit, yeah. Because it only gives us +1. Alright, it's too late now. I don't really use that card, so... Yeah, the text was coming in a little too slow there. I know how it works, I just don't use that card often. Yeah, like why isn't this activating right now? Wait, he still activated the effect even though there's nothing in the column?
honestly, if you want to play the deck and stream it, you can go ahead and play it. Like, me and you have two different styles of dueling. Like, I don't know why this guy is overly committing right now so much. Like, if I activated Max C, he would have just stopped his plays a long time ago. But since he's so determined to like do all these plays on my turn, like what the fuck? Like he would have stopped doing his combo a long time ago. I wanted to save it for my turn. Yeah, it would have been way better to save it for my turn, to be honest. Why isn't my droll activating? Oh, because we're still in the draw phase. He has everything in his hand, so. Yeah, he's gonna burn me with that.
Uh, I'm really tired right now. I've been dueling for God knows how long. I've been dueling for 6 hours and 46 minutes. I think I'm a little tired. Like most people just duel for like 30 minutes and get off. I'm just exhausted. Like fuck, like every goddamn duel it's some sweaty ass fucking deck, sweaty ass player. Like I'm just getting like exhausted. I don't know what the fuck to get right now. I told you guys before the start of this stream, like I don't think I'm gonna get to master rank, not in this format. Ah, fuck. Grabbed the wrong thing. Oh my god. Just exhausted, man. Fuck. It's like I don't get a breathing space. It's just all meta, all tier 1 that I'm fighting. You know, no brick, like they got full board every game, no bricks, full gas, full everything. Same deck, same mix, same interruptions. Like I go D-mod right now, he's gonna teeth my card. You know, I negate this, and then he has his full combo. You know, it's just so repetitive, and it's getting I'm just exhausted. Six freaking hours
The only deck that I used that went on a 6-win streak was my Utopia deck. Every other deck I've won like 1 or 2 matches or whatever, and then like that was it. I literally just fought K9 and I'm fighting K9 again for some reason. Yu-Gi-Oh is just, this format is just stressing me out. Like how many times I gotta do the same combo and the same board and the same mix and use Magician Soul, send Shining, go Link 2, bring it back to my hand. Like how many times do I gotta do that? How many times do I gotta do the same combos over and over and over again? I've got to Diamond 3, D-rank to Diamond 4, got back to Diamond 3, D-rank to Diamond 4. Like, bro, like, I'm so exhausted right now. Am I fighting a Jinzo deck? No. Am I fighting Salaman Great? No. Am I fighting Tri-Brigade? No. Am I fighting a Pendulum deck? No. Elemental Hero? No. Utopia? No. I'm not fighting any of those decks. I'm not fighting none of those. There's no breathing space. I'm just fighting like the mix. Okay, so let me figure out how to do my full board right now and get back. We'll come back after these messages. So I have Galaxy Eyes Photon Lord. I have 4 cards that add a card, so no matter what I'm getting draw. I can I want to do that full board, so I could do you know that all these decks are in silver rank. We're trolling right now. All these same decks are in silver rank. What are you talking about? You think it's gonna make a difference if I go to silver rank? Joe, where's Joe Samuel? Joe Samuel was in silver rank fighting the same decks. Let me think of how am I gonna do my combo here. Okay, first things first, we're gonna start off with this. Like, we're literally trolling right now. Man's like, if I go to silver rank, then maybe it would be better. Bro, I'm gonna be fighting the same decks. Matter of fact, people switch their accounts just so they can test out the meta decks in a low rank and climb up. So by that, so that makes no sense. I'm gonna be fighting the same decks. Probably gonna be 10 times worse. Okay, how do I? Okay, so I haven't normal summon yet, so I have to go into yeah, normally I go Magician Souls, and then like I can do that, and then but it'd be better to normal summon. You know what? I have a better idea. We're gonna do this. Okay, now I just need a monster and a spellcaster, so we're gonna do this.
Yeah, I probably would have thought of that if I was starting to stream a lot earlier, but I'm a little tired right now. First things first. Fuck, I didn't get gaze. Alright, I guess. We go another monster negate, but shit, I should have got gaze. Some players think Q-Tune can be great in every deck. That's funny. Players are just playing Q-Tune to survive. That's all it is. Oh, damn, he had Maxi. Yes, Maxi, and what else? Yeah, figured much. Now, if I imperm this card, is he just gonna quick effect blow up my... Maxi and that level 4 and 2 randoms. Bro, this is the third game me fighting K9. Yeah, I need to go D-Mod, get D-Mod, get Magician's Rod, get Gaze, then do the Synchro combo. What messed me up is I got this stupid Soul Servant card. The only time I should just do the Ritual Monster to get that card, to be honest. maxi the level 4, and okay, here it is. I negate this, we win. Breeze posts his highlights, guys, if you want to go watch it. When he got to master rank. Oh my god, bro. You don't got it, just surrender, man. What are we on right now? I don't want him to search no more cards. You let them search cards, they're gonna win. He has a maxi and he has his level 4 starter that he's gonna special summon to destroy one of these random ass cards here that I have here. But I still have force and I'm gonna nuke his board. Yeah, so his last card was a trap card. He's gonna like, oh my god, there he is. There he is. Good. Okay, so his last card was Called by the Grave. That's exactly what I needed. He's going to activate Maxi and I'm going to negate it. So be chilling. Maxi. Negate Maxi. He should have called by the Grapevine Demon. He's gonna destroy Hope Harbinger. He's gonna add a card. I'm gonna blow up the board. Yeah, like, what are we on right now? Yeah, this deck slaps. I just want to do the full combo. Like, I'm. These ratios are pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, one step ahead of you. I don't want to go D-mod yet, though. Could have Super Poly. It's Utopia. Okay, if it's Utopia, then I can just go Dragoon right now. Alright, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to go Demon now. And when he adds the card, we're going to draw him. And then we should win the duel. Because if he's going Astrotopia, there's only one card that he would summon. He would add. I'm trying to think if he would add his Omni Negate or if he's adding like some random shit. Or Xyz's Tactics. Or his rank up spell. Omni Negate. Okay, bad choice. Shouldn't have got rid of Crossout Designator. Why would he do that? Of all cards to get rid of out of your hand. He gets rid of the one card that negates everything. Okay. Yeah, so he's not going to add anything. It's just going to be Utopia. You can go Prime. That's not going to do anything either. His best strategy is if he has Zeus in his deck, he can like attack me and then go into a 4-layer Zeus. Okay, so he already has his rank up. Negate top. Yeah, so if he has Zeus, he can still do something here. But his one-up rank-up's gone and he has his Omni negate. But if he Zeuses me, then he loses his Omni negates. So I don't know what we're on right now. So he does have Zeus. Okay. Why set the Omnis then? He could have done that without... What a waste. This guy discards his Fall by the Grave. He discards his Crossout Designator. Then he Zeuses off his Fall by the Grave. And he Zeuses off his Omni Negate. He probably would have won if he kept those cards in his hand. Oh my god, what are we on right now? The good news is like he's not gonna go into Utopia anymore. The bad news is we have to play through a floodgate. Well, not a floodgate, but we have to play through Zeus. I'm just stay Diamond 1 because I always want to start new in the season, Platinum 5, so why not? Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Oh, baby. No, he can't do nothing. His rank up spells in his graveyard. We will imperm this card though. And that's gonna get him another Omni Negate. But I think what's gonna make us lose here is we gotta save this. We might lose here. Yeah, that's gonna be enough. Yeah, he got it.
Yeah, it's good that we had 2 infirmies. It's just you had so much gas though. Even if Gaga got Magician's negated, it can still detach a material. There's too much gas. Don't mess with the combo now. I think you have everything you need. You just need a spellcaster and a random monster, so get gaze and prioritize. Or you can get you can do this actually, hold on. You get Servant, Magician's Rod, Magician's Rod, get gaze. And then we go into the thing. And then we go into the flare. Hurry up! Activating the dude. Ah! Negate that. Okay, he's using branded. We're call buying that. Jesus, bro. Yeah, we still on.
I hate people playing on my turn. So what happens if on his turn he has Maxina? How do I stop it? Alright, bro. Alright, bro. I should bring that one. Yeah, so it negates, but it comes back. So is Stardust is this card gonna come back by itself? Or do I have to bring it back? But this targets only level 9 or lower monsters. Dude, how does he have another one, man? Gandora! Alright, there we go. Ah!
Yeah, Gandor is just a good FTK. The deck is doing something, but it still doesn't change the opponents, though. The opponents is just so goddamn strong. I had to call by that card or Brandon was going to cook, and I didn't even know he had a second one in his hand. Can't let Brandon be like setting up and stuff like that. Like Brandon just won the World Championships too. Yeah. Man, it's just me and you guys tonight, man. Holy. It's a whole day playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Well, I did watch a few animes. I watched Golden Kamui, and but then like it wasn't until like I really started to get bored, then I was like, alright, it's time to play Yu-Gi-Oh! But yeah, no, this deck is very good, man. You're getting the Midnight Munchies. You're getting the Midnight Munchies. I have not even ate my pasta breast chicken yet. Imagine. I get it, you know. I get the passion. I get the passion in you know, in MVP. Like, I get it, bro. Like, you guys want me to win. You guys are helping me out. But still, it doesn't change the opponents or the flow. I don't know. Sometimes I have my up and down moments, you know. But yeah, I'm starting to play a little bit better now. But I don't know. Like when I was fucking up plays, it was just because I was just getting exhausted. It was just like one of those like where I was like throwing away the match because I was just like fuck. Like every game, I gotta do the same shit. But it's okay, like when I relax and like I calm down, I dial down, then I'm like, okay, like I'm back in action, you know, but like, you know, I don't know, sometimes I drift off. Like, I don't know if you guys are like that too, like you're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And you're just drifting off, like you're clicking buttons, but you're not really playing the game. So like, I don't know what kind of Utopia player isn't feeling the flow? Oh, that's a good comment. That is an amazing comment. I love streaming for you guys. It's fun. I don't know. It's just like my opponents. Like I don't know. Like the game made me fight like 3 K9 duelists back to back, 2 Sky Striker back to back. Like, come on, bro. Like, give me something interesting here. Another good thing about Impulse's deck is Impulse is not running Super Poly, and yet he has not only an amazing ratio, but the deck is able to win matches too. You know what I mean? Like, he has no Super Poly. So, like, for me as a Dark Magician player, I like using Super Poly. What does Super Poly do? It takes up a lot of space in the deck and your extra deck, right? So, like, it's as if Impulse took those issues and kind of got rid of them, right? Clean slate. Ah, crap. He's doing this thing. He's a freaking bot, bro. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. No, I'm floodgated. I can't summon no cards. I'm floodgated.
No, because when you activate that continuous spell, your monster's effects are all negated, right? All your special summon monsters' effects negated. That's why his field doesn't get destroyed. So when you activate this effect, your monsters are negated. So this monster that he summoned is negated. So that's why his field doesn't get destroyed. And then that's how you play through it. That's what I was trying to do, to be honest. That's not crazy tech. That's a shitty way to play the game. I don't mind metamorphosis. It's like, I'm telling you, it's like it's a stun format. It's just better stun ways to stun. Easier options that you can still play cards and stuff, but it's stun at the end of the day, man. I would need like Rengeki to shut that man down. It's a good board. I'm not going to discredit the board. I'm not going to discredit the board or the deck build. It's still a dick way to win, though. My question is how often is he able to pull off that board, though? That's my question. How often can he pull off that board? How often is the game going to give him the correct cards? Because he just needs the continuous spell, and he needs that fusion card, and he's good to go. Those are the only two cards he needs, and that's it. This is taking forever. Forget Diamond 2. Like, this is taking like a whole year now. Blink, you're I'm telling you, bro, you're the Mathmech GOAT, bro. Well, not Mathmech, Code Talker GOAT. Man got the master ring with pure Code Talkers. Don't worry, guys. When they ban everything, I'm gonna be the one laughing in the end of the day. Spend all that money, all that time on the deck, just for them to nerf the deck. I hope they ban Droll, because Droll, Shifter, Maxi's gotta go. I don't really care about any other card in the game. Just get rid of those cards. And yeah. I'm surprised I don't see a lot of Lunar Light decks. I don't even remember the last time I fought Lunar Light. I think the last time I fought Lunar Light was when I got to Mastering 2 months ago. In March. Oh, you went full gas? No wonder. 3 ladybugs. Blink is on my butt with the ladybugs, I ain't gonna lie. He tells me every time he tells me, ladybug cheese, put these cards, and it's like I don't listen to him, and then I struggle. Blink is like the dad. He's like the type of dad that he'll throw you in the water and then just be like, all right, learn how to swim. Because I told you to paddle. I told you bring your slippers.
I told you wear these shorts. You didn't want to listen to me. All right, now figure it out. I can't swim. I can't. Dad, help! I'll be back in 10 minutes. 10 minutes. I finally made it to shore. All right, now do it again. And then he just kicks me back into the water. Good job. Do it again. Until you can get back to shore like 4 or 5 times, then I'll take you home. I go to school the next day and I'm like, you know, my dad, he shows me hard love, but I know he loves me. I know he treats me right, you know. Didn't you say he kept throwing you in the lake and you couldn't swim? Yeah, but that's what you call hard love, you know. You can't get that in a lot of families, you know. Everybody gets that little pat on the back or go in the corner, but nah, I got that hard love. And hard love, it lasts the longest, you know. It's the pure love. It's what makes real men. I don't know about you, Jack, but if somebody kept pushing me in a lake, bro, I'm a cry uncle. It's like, nah, you know, sometimes you need that real love, you know, when you know they genuinely care. For Blink, I definitely want to build a pure code talker deck. I did have one. I built it for Blink, but he didn't use it, and I can't even remember what the build was. I really gotta figure it out, brother. But I think I could build a pure cold target deck. I don't think it's like out of my forte. Or I could copy Blink's list. That's the other thing I could do too. I could just copy his list. Oh, this is looking like full board, huh? Monster negate, hand negate. You can blow up my board with a trap. You can banish a card from my hand. If I activate King Sarcophagus, he's going to do something about that. I don't think we win this. He burned me with 3,000, got 5,000 life points. Okay, there is a strategy I can do here. Okay, he gonna activate that now? I don't know, Impulse. When I use your deck, it feels different from my deck. Not necessarily like the hand. It's just, I don't know, this deck feels different. It has a different feeling to it. It's kind of hard to say, but like, with my deck, I'm like setting up, but this deck, it's just like, my Dark Magician deck doesn't have bricks. It just doesn't have a lot of hand traps. But I still got to Diamond 3 with it. Or no, Diamond 1, actually. Bro, you're still streaming? The best. Good morning, y'all. Yo, King just woke up. Yeah, we going all the way. You guys are the real winners of the stream today. No cap. The fact that you guys were here all this time, some of you, especially coming back, give yourselves a pat on the back. I got into my call, but yeah, we don't win this duel. I don't have nothing to normal summon to then get that back to my hand. Okay, what's going on here? Why are we losing matches now? There's only so much you could do with Dark Magician, but like it's K9 floodgated me. We really beat him down. Anyway. I like the build, but I don't know, man. Like he could have really made me surrender if like he didn't throw this away, because he does have the out to draw, and then like instead of Zeusing, and he already said his called by, and I'm pretty sure his Omni negate, he could have just Zeus then set these cards. Then I would have surrendered. But if you're gonna play like a clown, then I'm gonna still try to see if I can win, you know. I like the deck though. It's not a bad deck, it's pretty good. It's good to see. I haven't fought another Utopia player in a very long time, so he gave me a really good duel. I wish him the best on his rank climb. Alright, we're going to have to change gears here, because we are going second. This deck is, I give it like 5 stars. Like, I'm an intermediate Dark Magician duelist at the very best, but I'm doing pretty good with it. Let's get on Mathmech and win some games like a lot faster here. We'll use mine, and then I'm going to build a pure Code Talker deck, but I haven't used pure Code Talkers in a long time. I don't really think there's nothing to improve with the deck. I feel like the deck is just at a certain scaling, and that's it. You know, like what can you do? Like there's so much like sweaty decks in the game. Like that deck is performing at the max capacity that it can do. So like it's not bad. That deck needs no improvement. It's, oh my god, we're getting shifted. I just changed to Cyberverse and I'm getting shifted off rip. Let's get back on Utopia, man. I'm gonna get on the real Utopia. Hold on. It's a really awesome deck, man. I'm just too exhausted with the Dark Magician combos, man. It's like, I gotta go Magician Soul, send Shining, get 2 cards on the field, get Shining back to my hand, get King Sarcophagus. It's a little too much. When I can just do 2 level 4s full board. Holy shit, Shifter again? I'm seeing deja vu here, man. I just got Shifter last game. Bro, didn't they ban this? What the hell? Jack in the hand. What? Oh. Oh, yeah, it is Obedient School, yeah. Because I was just going to say, I thought that card was banned. What are we on right now? Oh. I could beat Flandreese, like... I just didn't want him getting the field spell. I can easy clap up Flandreese, bro. What are we on right now? He shifted me, I can't even... Bro, like, ban this freaking card. Why is it not banned? Okay, any monster effect. Okay. King, let's just not say Floodgate because I'm probably gonna get depressed all of a sudden. Oh my lord. Two level 1s. What? Unaffected. How do you reset it? What the hell? Okay, freaking mad now. Rengeki in my deck. Oh my god, he had double the trap card. Gotta be kidding. Double the damn trap. Ah. How do they always have 3 set? It used to be broken in the Tenpai format. Now it's kind of nerfed. In the Tenpai format, when Gamma was at a 2 of, yeah. How does he have 3 random cards? I gotta put Tornado Dragon back in my deck like that other Utopia duelist. It's gonna come in handy when I least expect it. Okay, so I think Leo Ray is good enough though. The only reason I have those 2 level 5s is because of K9. I mean Q-Tune. Well, I feel like that's like a mixed question because people want to win, so they will use a strong deck. They're gonna look at what the strong decks are, and they're gonna figure out which deck works best for their style. But if you're using the strongest deck and your intentions were just to win, then do you like the deck or are you just using it to win? Like, I don't know what it is. I couldn't even answer that question. Like when I first saw Branded, right? I liked the deck. I wanted to play the deck. You know what I mean? I didn't want to play Branded because it was tier 1. I wanted to play Branded because it looked like an amazing fusion deck. And I was thinking about going back to fusions. Okay, I need to get 1 second. Shit, what do I want? Well, I already have my extender, so let's get this. Tornado Dragon plus Omni Negate. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. Oh, I have an idea. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's because it's a number monster. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do this then. I understand now. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. A good Utopia board under draw would be like double plus this and this. If I can do that, then I should be fine, because then I can do 99, do Galaxy Eyes Photon Raid. He's just making it way too easy for me now. Yeah, I'm gonna build a Utopia deck that plays through draw. Should be very easy. Alright, I'm gonna build a droll deck, man. If I go up against Q-Tune, I'm just gonna surrender. I'm just gonna build a droll deck. I'm tired. I'm so tired of this. Okay, the main deck is fine. Like if the Abyss Dweller wasn't banned, I wouldn't be in this scenario right now. But no, they go ban that, and here's what it is, man. Okay, so problem is you don't know you're getting drolled until he activates that effect. Yeah, so based on the cards that you have in your hand, you need like droplet or something, like some form of interruption. So like you can do triple droplet, take out Rengeki, and triple imperm. You can increase this. Okay, so you need trap tricks as well. Yeah, so you can just do that. Keep Giant Hand. Keep this. Hope Harbinger, I'm not 100% sure. You can just set up a pure monster negate board. Take Hope Harbinger out real quick. Droplet. Okay. We're just seeing this stupid card. If I put it to a 1-of. No, we're gonna start winning. We just have to. I just have to do my. Like, I can't lose to stupid cards. Like, I can't lose to Shifter. I can't lose to Droll. Like, those games, we have to prioritize a solid board to win. Not prioritize a board that, oh, you know, we got Drolled, so now we can't do full board. Now we can't win. No, we can't think like that. We have to produce something at a consistent basis. The only problem is our hand ratio is not the best because I have the damn ZW card, which I don't like running in my deck. Because it's a brick. It's a brick. It always has been. I tend to not to like to run those. The 40 card deck style, man. Yeah, I don't know, man. This game's like it wants me to play a certain way. Like, hope is great, but I'm just tired of losing a draw, man. I'm losing a draw every goddamn game. He hits me with draw and I can't do anything. Okay, Ash. Imperm call by. Hula Ash. Cross out Imperm. Trash. Okay, 2 draws, 1 Maxi, 3 Ash, 2 Fulas. Imperm, Ash, draw, Fula, Maxi. It's that, or I could do like Gamma as well. I could try Gamma, but that's just going to increase the brick. And we don't see Gamma either. We see it here. Okay, let's try going old school with this. No Fula. Okay, Gamma. Terrible. Okay, so okay. Let's try this. You have a lot of interesting rogue decks. I don't think I've ever played generators. Finally. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Alright. Let's get our Omni Negate. Oh, we already have it. Okay, that gets us Dota the Warrior. We'll get this. I did that right. Alright. Alright, good night, guys. I work night shift, so it's not that bad for me right now. But something's gotta bludge. Why not build a tornado dragon? Here we go. Yeah, build tornado dragon, bro. I want my second Omni negate. There we go. Once I get my second Omni negate, don't really care. Here we go. You gonna summon Galaxy Eyes or Hope? I'm gonna summon both. There we go. It's so weird. I'm so obsessed with 2 Omni negates. But 2 is better than 1. The old me would have set up the old me where I never had like Omni negates on my board and stuff like that. I would just set up Tornado Dragon or Abyss Dweller or something like that. Right. Here we go. Sometimes in life, you need hope. Alright, nice. Good. Come on, just 3 more goddamn games, man. Just 3 more games. Got 1 Ash Blossom. Ash. Dude, it's like I don't even know what's a good hand trap anymore. Ah. Just gotta make this a little consistent here. Come on, man. 3 games. God, I just signal damn hand trap. Respect, this makes me laugh. Now there's some freaking hand traps. Goodness. Alright, this is my last match. I'm getting off. This is my last match, guys. The worst part is playing Pokemon. It's I definitely gotta read this. Hopefully it's still there in the messages. The worst part of playing Pokemon is having to heal your PP. And I haven't played Pokemon in, oh my god, I haven't played Pokemon in years. Anything past like the first or third generation Pokemon, like, kinda don't know. This deck here can do everything except play through draw. The only thing this deck can do. Literally do anything but the draw. Oh my god, bro. Ale. Double frickin' fool. Oh my god, where was this guy? Okay, that's it. Alright guys, I'm gonna get some rest, but if you stayed this long, pat yourself on the back. I'm out.